Hello, 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 and hello, demon. How goes, gamer? I'll be with you, and anyone else might be hanging out in just 1 second. Hello, hello, hello. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, happy Thursday, guys. How we doing? I I know I've been saying this. I really do want to get some shelves or some sort of display thing set up back here so I can sit Monokuma, Senator Lemon Snout, and the Enderman, as well as maybe like my ghost face tumbler thing. Hey Grape, how goes gamer? I hope you're having a good one. I spent the last like 15, 20 minutes or so just like trying to move my desk and chair and everything into a comfortable setup. I don't know what I did yesterday because I've been failing miserably. I can't figure out a good combination of arms to eyes to everything. So, I have no idea how our first couple matches are gonna go while I continue to um try to get comfortable slash set up proper. Was thinking about getting arc raiders, but debating if you should. You know, that's a game that I've heard the name of a few times, but I've got no idea. I couldn't even tell you a genre of game it is. How much is it? I feel like that's often a good place to start. Hmm. Stay. Okay, that looks fine. Ooh, 40. It's an extraction. Oh, PvP. Oh, it's one of those. Right. Okay. You know what? I have actually heard some things about that game. That's right. Does it ever go on sale? Because 40 is kind of a high price point for a genre that you don't know if you'll enjoy. Is Arc Raider something that you can like squat up during, or do you basically always just have to load in solo? Because for example, I know with the games like Tarkov and stuff, I know some people can only enjoy it like in a group versus solo. You can do solo or squad, got it. Okay. So yeah, Tarkov-esque. I figured, but also, who knows? On like, because unironically, it would not be out of the realm of possibility for a game dev to create one of those games where you can only play solo, so that people won't ever be at a disadvantage against squads. Assuming that there are no modes already existing in those games where it's like, oops, all solo queue. Oh, let's see. This is like tentatively an okay position, I think. Just gotta move my computer monitor real quick. There we go. Let's see. Hey, Marky Moo Moo, how you do? Wait, how you doing, gamer? Oh, hope you're having a good one. Also, I recently just accidentally fished my Celeste ring thing out of a box. So now it's just sitting on my desk, like, tempting me to futz with it randomly. It's like a butterfly knife, but for nerds. Hey, Panda, how you doing? I hope you're doing well as well. Can't believe it's halfway through April. Hope the weather's been treating you well. How goes, though? And I am doing quite well, thanks. Steam has some free games out? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, isn't a sale start? Because I got like a bunch of notifications that I had sales on some of my wish listed games, so is the spring sale starting? Hey, welcome back, Demon. Boo, 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 despair. Now's not the time on Akuma. Ugh. My god. Putting him back on the shelf was too much effort. Anyway. And hey, Double D, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, and you're winning in Rainbow Six? Hell yeah. Let's see. Guys, as usual, if there's any issues with audio, whether it be mine, or the games, or the balance, or, anything else, please let me know so I can fix it for you. Because the last thing I want is for your viewing and or listening experiences to be negatively impacted. Sorry, I don't know what that voice is other than the fact that I'm currently listening to myself, so I'm just being a little bit quirky, I guess. Because this is what I'm hearing. So let me go ahead and mute myself. Because, whew, let's be real. 2 of me is a scary thought. Also, Mark on a 3-stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your viewership and support is always appreciated. What is, gosh, this is one of those days where I did not realize how hot it was outside. I thought it was probably in like the high 70s, maybe into the 80s. I'm currently looking at my computer. It's saying it's apparently 90 degrees out, which, wowza bowza. There's no real point to that other than I just saw the 90 and went, wow. Here, let us get over to the game. I know you can't see anything at the moment, but let me try to fix that for you. We actually need to spend some blood points, because I am over the cap. Hold on. I'd like to pivot myself a little bit more to the right if possible. And that's unfortunately a big if. Ooh, you know what? This might be a more comfortable position. Do I know when 2v8's happening? I believe it's currently supposed to start the 26th, if I'm not mistaken. So in 10 days. I could be wrong though, because I'm kind of based off how people were talking, it sounded like 2v8 was coming really quickly, but the only number that's jumping out to me is the 26th. Also, excuse me while I move you guys. There we go. This feels better. Success. I am looking forward to it, and I'm hoping that we get preemptive info on some of the changes because I'm curious. There's no real reason. I'm just curious. I'm if they are gonna do any changes. I forgot. Are we expecting new killers this go around? Hey, little Poopadoo, and hello, Drew. How goes, gamers? I hope you're having good ones. Sorry, I'm just moving my setup a skosh. There we go. Because I'm trying to prevent my mouse from bonking my desk when I need to move it. Doesn't happen too often because I have a pretty high DPI, but sometimes it does. So I need to scooch myself back into the right a little. And I think I'm happy with where I am, at least mostly. We'll see, we'll see. Also, I know that you can't hear the game right now. Okay, this seems good. We'll try this for now. Who am I spending blood points on? So technically, I'm pausing leveling Amanda because I currently have her at P80 and I want to wait until the anniversary event to level her so I can get cakes. So otherwise on Killer, I'm loosely leveling Huntress, mainly because I need add-ons. I need more OCAFs. So I guess I technically am now having to decide who my next P100 is after Amanda. And I guess it's gonna be... You know what? Maybe what I should do is... One of my last long-term goals was getting all my survivors to P9, which I got them all to, as you can see. There are also a handful of survivors who I know I'm going to want to level at different points, so maybe what I should do is focus on getting those handful to P25. And I'm talking about survivors like, honestly, like Nia and Fung, because I like them, but also, like, Michaela and Elodie. Yeah, I guess they're the only, like, recent ones. So yeah, you know what? Maybe that should be my goal, is getting, Elodie the rest of the way to P25, and maybe even Michaela to P25. That can be my current, like, loose goal. All the events are messing up normal queues. Miss old DVD where events were this frequent. Yeah, it's unfortunate because it's definitely one of those case-by-case basis. Like, it's really that individual thing where for some people, like, presumably for you, you would prefer if there were almost, like, few and far between events. And then there are other people who they only play the game while the events are going on. So it's really, in a sense, behavior's kind of in a no-win scenario because no matter what, some groups of people will be unhappy with their decision. So it's unfortunate. I think that they found a pretty decent, like, happy medium where it seems like it's usually like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off, 2 weeks on, 3 weeks off, that sort of vibe, which I don't think is a bad, like, ebb and flow back and forth. Also, yeah, Chucky is very funny to see next to other killers for sure. And April 28th, got it, Grape. That's actually further away than I thought. And hello, Bones. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Thing is, I have to wait 5 to 7 matches for a single game is Killer. God, I will say, though, to a certain extent, that's definitely region-based, unfortunately. Like, for most of the Blood Moon, I'd say my killer queues averaged on 2 minutes, even, like, they very rarely went above 2 minutes. So that's really unfortunate that, like, It's so varied. And on top of that, the behavior doesn't seem to be very willing to, I don't know. I'm convinced that the BP incentive is broken because I swear it never goes past a 25% bonus these days, and it averages on the point one, the 10% bonus. Like, why even put it in the game if you still have such uneven queue times and you don't actually see the extremes of the bonus, you know? I will say, Drew, if you didn't know, Behavior is adding the play while you wait queue feature to normal games in the future. Like, it hasn't been implemented yet, but they announced during their last dev stream that the play while you wait feature of 2v8 will be in all killer queues going forward if you want. Obviously, it doesn't get you killer matches faster, but it means that you're not sticking around with your thumb up your behind for 5 to 8 minutes. So that is, it's one of those things where on the one hand I think it's going to make killer queues a little worse because now anyone who's playing solo is probably going to be queuing up as killer just because. On the other hand, you can split your time. Hey Splat, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. And hello Bill Lord, same to you. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Sucks because what if you just want to play killer? Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping, though, first of all, please, Behavior, please don't do a one. I swear to, I swear. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna full screen for a second, okay? I swear. If we load in to DBD on the first day of 2v8, and it's a 30-minute killer queue, and the survivor queue has a 1.5 incentive, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, if they seriously do that again, I am going to lose my shit. I'm trying to think of like a funny way to cap it off, but that of all things, it's just that's one of those. It's one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna elaborate on this. We're gonna full screen again because I feel like leaving it there actually is doing myself a disservice because by leaving it there, it sounds like I'm just complaining about the queue times and the queue incentives when that's really not all it is to it. So let me elaborate. The reason I say I would lose my shit is because that decision would show such disconnect from the community that I don't even know how they can like consider themselves people who listen to community feedback. Like it would just show such disinterest, and I hesitate to use the word disrespect because it sounds like dramatic, but honestly, it would feel disrespectful to its player base's time and effort, and not just effort in like the gameplay, but I mean effort in giving feedback to to Behavior, posting in the forums, posting on the Reddit, giving constructive feedback, not the whining and complaining, but the hey Behavior, this is a problem. These are potential options to fix it, but first and foremost, there's no reason to play Survivor. So please give us a reason to want to play, even if it is just a BP bonus. Like, obviously, things like iridescent shards and stuff would really encourage people to play Survivor. But if you don't want to mess up that part of the economy, we get it. But please give a significant blood point, like, bonus. So if we load in and it's a 50% bonus, that's why I would lose it. I think that kind of sums up what I'm talking about. Anyway. So Splat also, with them extending to V8, I totally get why though. Because it's funny, we were literally talking about this yesterday. A lot of times, if you just go based off of the subreddit and Twitter feedback, you would assume that it's like probably 70-30 in terms of people not wanting to extend to V8. So like, again, based off the social media, like you would assume that probably 70% of the player base wouldn't want it. But every time they've done the survey for 2v8, they have had a 70 to 82% people saying that they do want it extended. So it's one of those things where it's a loud majority, aka the people who frequently play the games and hang out on the social media. Whereas most of the casual player base, or people who don't even know about the social media aspects, all want it extended. So that's why they extend it every time. And on the flip side, I do think they should have extended the BP bonus, or if nothing else, I truly think that it would have been such a show of good faith to the community to do a blood hunt for a week. Even if it's just like, or a blood feast, because the blood feasts are the 3 times. I think the blood hunts are 2 times blood point bonus for everyone. That way it could have been like, guys, the blood moon is over, but the blood points are still flowing. Enjoy a blood feast for the next week. What a great way. Like, it would have, don't get me, it would have also cut down on the blood points and gotten people kind of used to earning fewer, but there still would have been a nice bonus. I think that would have been a really smart move. And I still don't understand why they don't do just like random blood hunts more frequently. Especially because it felt like there was about a year and a half where they suddenly were doing a bunch of blood hunts and blood feasts. And I say this because I was frequently comment on the fact that, damn, behavior's really doing a lot of these lately. Hell yeah. This is a great way of giving back to the community and encouraging gameplay. Anyway. And Grape, what I'm talking about for the multiplier is the fact that during the 2v8 last go around, there were multiple times where the survivor blood point incentive was literally 1.5. Like, it was literally better to play the normal game mode because you got a 2 times blood point incentive there, and in 2v8 it was only 1.5 baseline. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm saying that in 2v8 for survivor incentive should be like a minimum of 3 to 4 period, considering the killer Q times. And it consistently shocks me that they're so stingy with blood points, considering how unequal the Q times are. Like, just give a bunch of blood points. Why not? Or if nothing else, experiment with a bunch of blood points for a few days. See what the Q looks like. See if it does fix it, and if it doesn't, then go back to being stingy. Sorry, I have to move my screen a little, and then I'm gonna ready up. Actually, I have to spend some blood points real quick, speaking of blood points. Oh, my chair keeps trying to roll into the slots on the mat. Sorry, I just have to lower my chair a teeny bit. There we go. Needs to be a deep enough discrepancy to push survivors onto playing killer to manipulate the waiting times. Sorry, Grape. I can't tell if you're like. I actually can't tell what you're saying, so I can't. Basically, I can't tell if you're making like a snarky joke or if I'm not understanding what you're saying. Either way, I'm actually not totally understanding, but. Okay, then I really have no idea what you mean then, because right now, basically for every 2v8, killer queue times have been anywhere from 20 minutes to an hour. So there's no need to push survivors towards killer. That's what I mean. Like, oh my god! Pastime? Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. 2, GM2 PandaVet, Demon Gaming, Broken Bones, Sari Lee, and Sarah Berries. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that. That is so generous of you. And I really do hope you are having a lovely week. How goes? And you've started a hype train. Much love to ya. Hey, do you want to pick an icon and or a banner for me to use for a little while? It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Pastime! Happy birthday to you! I don't know why I switched keys. And you had so many good games. Hell yeah. It's having a good day on your birthday is perfect because, whether it means it or not, it just makes it feel like the next year will be a good one, right? More killers than survivors. Oh, yeah, okay, got it, Grape. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's because yes. Yeah, that's why it blows my mind. Like there already is an incentive for Survivor, but it's so tiny and the queue times are absurdly skewed. So it's like, okay, do they have to be an hour long for us to get like 2 times blood points instead of 1.5? That's why it's so nutty. Excuse me. Ugh. And for an icon, you have got it. Let's see. Here, I will go for this one. Since I don't have her P100 unlocked yet. But soon. Soon. Well, not super soon. Honestly, not leveling her up for a couple months is gonna be difficult. If not, just because I'm gonna want more workshop grease. Okay. I think audio should be set. Actually, let me tab out and double check. Oop. Ooh, you know what? Also, guys, super off topic, but actually, let me. Ooh, I hate that I don't have more to heal myself with. Sorry, guys, brain pause for 1 second. I'll be back. Mentally. Crap, what was I even about to say? Oh, someone just dipped. Oh, now I have time at least. 2 of them dipped. Oh, yes, I remember what I was gonna say. Guys, as some of you know, if you're in the Discord, I am currently... I'm gonna restart this sentence in a second. As you guys know, in the Discord, I currently have a Google survey open. That, long story short, it's going to help me figure out things like the ad structure going forward, what our schedule is going to continue to look like, what our next story-based game is going to be, what sort of games y'all want added for variety games, that sort of thing. And today is the final day to vote in it. The story-based game is going to be the final decision is going to be a Discord poll, because there's a very loose, like, a 3-way tie currently. So keep an eye out for that in Discord. It'll be open for a couple days. But this part is ending tonight. What? Rotten Fields. Okay. Okay. Open queues when? I don't know if I'm gonna do any today, Drew. What I'm thinking I'm just gonna do is see how Survivor is. And then well, let's put it this way. If Survivor is rough / killer queues are really bad, then I'll probably wind up opening lobbies. But for now, I'm planning on doing a little bit of solo queue, and then doing some killer games. But again, partly depends on killer queue times. And how suffer survivor is, of course. Okay. So what, gearhead? No, wait, no one got hurt. Maybe she just heard it being worked. I figure he probably has Wicked or something, right? I don't know what they were expecting. Well, I know the other one's... I know where the other one is, so... Fascinating nurse. Oh my gosh. Joy the alert, great. Also, was that Sloppy Butcher? I just realized. Huh. Actually. I wonder if she has funky add-ons, or... Like, I can't tell if this is, like, a skilled nurse who has a weird plan, or someone who doesn't play nurse too frequently. Huh, thank you, pastime. Huh. But that's the... It was definitely one or the other. Hopefully I get rescued. That would be ideal in this situation. I saw that dead hard attempt, though maybe, I was gonna say, maybe Thalita is the one with, a flashy. Maybe? Imagine? Nope. Oh, but Sabo. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna do this because more skill checks while I'm sloppied. I was half expecting to, like, miss it. I can't believe she blinked through me. I thought she was gonna blink short of me. Okay, well, we're on one gen left at least. But yeah, I thought she was gonna underblink, not overblink. Whew. I just realized they didn't. I'm shocked they didn't reset Sable. Maybe Philida can do a. Wait, what's happening here? Oh god. Did she? Okay, if she gets it in time, that's huge. If she doesn't, we're in super trouble. Okay, she got it in time. I'm still probably dead as hell, aren't I? Depending on which the nurse does. Okay, never mind. The nurse is based. Wait. I didn't even realize Sable was on. Oh. Guys. Never mind. I guess. I just processed a couple things. Never mind. I'm moving on. Sorry, I need to pull myself out of the realizations I just had. Yeah. Okay. Let's let's spend my blood points. Yeah, there were several decisions that were made incorrectly, but you know, I'm assuming that was probably a 3-stack, and I was just the unfortunate solo queue member to end up with the team with a plan. You know what I mean? It happens. We GG's go next. I honestly, what shocked me the most was, like, obviously there was a way overcommitting to a very unnecessary what's it called? Invocation. What shocked me as well, though, was when I realized that while Ace was healing me, Sable had actually tried to stick the generator that was right next to us. I was very surprised that she didn't get off that generator until Ace and I were in trouble, because, just math-wise, if Ace and I are resetting across the map and she knows this, like, she's basically the only person who can go get the unhook at that point. Do I want to run this? Not really. I'm gonna do it anyway. But, it is what it is. We GG's go next, and, hope that the same thing doesn't happen again. It's in the same breath there, it's no one person's fault that match. Like, there were, I don't know, one of the reasons that I really dislike invocation perks, and why I very strongly recommend that you guys generally not bring them when we're swiffing, is because, much like Gnome Either, it's very hard to play those perks correctly. And it's like you have to be the perfect amount of, and obviously you don't have to be this. Like, anyone can run whatever perks they want to. But if you want to get success out of them, you have to be good enough to not get insta one-tapped, but you also have to play relatively stealthy, but you also can't play too stealthy. It's like, you have to be a certain degree of bold, but not too bold, and there's no real correct ratio, other than people either do well with it or they don't. And I've just seen more people for whom it's kind of like Sprint Burst. Like, there's running too much with Sprint Burst, and then there's walking too much with Sprint Burst. And unfortunately, the invocation perks are just even more hyper-specific in the min-maxing, if that makes sense. I've seen 90% of people use them wrong, and maybe 10% use them well, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I said, Drew, that's kind of what makes me think that it's probably a 3-stack who are just screwing around. Like, they didn't even care, because all 3 of them instantly got on the invocation. It wasn't just Ace. So that's what makes me think, okay, it was a 3-stack who decided, let's try to send the living hell out of this real quick before the nurse comes back. Skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, aim. Skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, skill check, please. Skill check. Thank you. One more? One more? Okay. Whoop! Hello there, Big Kirka? Big Circa? Oh, GG's, gamer. Yeah, Dude, first of all, fun chases, stressful chases. I think my exact... I could not tell if you were, like... I kind of wanted to stick around to see your add-ons, but I just decided to go next. Dude, I don't know what my team was doing. I just kind of assumed that they must have been a 3-stack with a plan that I was not aware of. It was, hilarious and absurd in equal combination. Oh, but I hope you're having a good session. Appreciate you swinging by. Thank you, Ada. You're the best. I love my vocation made you giggle. Dude, I was just watching that with Bond, like... Okay, I guess. Like, and what I've said at this point is about as harsh as I want to be, because, you know, at the end of the day, games are meant to have fun, just because, was it, like, from a winning standpoint, stupid gameplay? Yeah. Is DBD a stupid game? Yeah, so let them have their fun. Because that's the sort of shit that it's fun when you're the one involved in it, you know? So, like, I get it. But, like, oh my god, watching it happen, like, you know... I'm sorry, where is he? How am I in chase? That was awful movement on my part. Actually, though... Oh, never mind. You're... No, wait, I'm vibing. Also, sorry if any of those noises deafened anybody. I promise, believe it or not, they're not intentional. Oh, you're new to nurse. See, it's funny because I was saying, like, I couldn't tell if you were, like, a skilled nurse who was trying to do something funky with certain add-ons, or if you were, like, relatively new. It felt like one or the other, which might sound, like, redundant or oxymoronic, because how can a new nurse look the same as, like, a really skilled nurse? And it's because once you are used to playing your favorite killer in one particular way, if you try to do something different, your mileage may vary. Yeah, not healing, committing to weird gens, committing to basement, where, you know, decisions were made. But, we GG's, we go next, and... we shrug emoji. But you were right, nurses calling sloppy, no holds. You know, I was wondering if that... Oh, killer does have pad ping indicator, okay. I was wondering if that was nurses because of... It felt like you realized we were healing in basement when you cut us off at the top of the stairs. I was like, I think that might actually be nurses. I don't even remember if I commsed it, but it was a vibe. Oh, I'm gonna lurk here like a little rat. Oh wow, there are actually a couple gens over here. Hate that. Okay. Howdy ho, Rebecca. Autodidact. Please, one stack, one stack, one stack. Just give me one more, please. Please, 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 please. I hate this perk. It's the best worst perk in the game. Also, guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Oh gosh. No, Rebecca. Skill check, thank you. One more. That make me feel better about our teammate being about to die. Rude game. Trying to figure out where this chase is gonna go. So I either get on main or on this one. Oh, he might have seen me lurking here. think it's just worth it for us. Oh my god, I took my hands off the keyboard for half a second. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer mode, hashtag bad streamer mode. Has she not already been pain rest? Okay. That felt like he recognized I had healing perks, actually. Or he was telling me the blight was coming. One or the other, or both. Uh-oh. Oh, bad time for me to do this, but... One skill check. Make it all worth it, game. Please, just one, just one, just one. I had to pre-throw that because of its ping from earlier. Oh my god, I didn't think she was gonna be here. I'm so sorry, Ada. I don't know why, I just didn't think she was gonna be here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take over your gen. I don't know why. I just didn't think that she was gonna be on this one. I really didn't. Oh my god, that I got stuck. I have to lock him in. That's my best bet. I die here for sure. I threw that up! Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Don't look at me. We're moving on. I'm... God, what was the last time I read Dead Hard? I'm such a dumbass. Oh crap, I have to accept death, never mind. I thought he had stealthed. Hatch could literally spawn in the room he's in, which would be an amazing, which would be amazing for him. Oh, if it does, it'll be bad timing now, though. Oh, good luck. Also, I didn't even realize I was part of the Resident Evil squad on the Resident Evil map. Okay, someone can hit Dead Horde. Oh, I think I hear it. Oh, wait, I think he gets it now. Nice. Cheese. Huh. Guess who? I'm judging myself because I just looked over and saw my dinner. I'm gonna put on a different build. Who do I want to play? Let's play Tori. Let's do some Tori games.
you want. I'll embrace it.
I'll embrace it. Actually, wait, I think I stopped playing her for a while because, I don't have the add-on I want to run. You know what? Do I want to have faith in my team? Let's have faith in my team.
This is but one more.
Hell yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, hello there, Happer4. GG's, gamer. Oh, no, dude, honestly, I was watching, I think I hit 2 skill checks and I went, what am I doing? I think as soon as I realized that the Blight had located you, I was like, okay, yeah, time to die on Hook. Maybe he gets a lucky hack spawn. Cause I know it can literally spawn in the one little drop down room of Office. When I switched to your perspective and heard the hatch in that room, I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. The moment that the Blight, misdashed at the pal, I was like, I think he actually gets it. GG's gamer, hashtag entity's favorite, you deserved it. Aw. No, that was a good match, honestly. It was... The moment that he wound up finding Rebecca, after your hook came in, I realized that we as a squad were probably going to be cooked, and we almost made the comeback, but then I accidentally brought him to the gen that Ada was on. For some reason, I had it in my brain that she would have booked it across the map, because I knew that we had the one gen in main that you were working on, 2 on the side of the map that I was at, and then I assumed the last one was probably library side, and... just for some reason, I still low-keyed myself. I just assumed that Ada had left that side, and I brought the killer right to her. And that was it. Oh. Dude, exact same. When he was able to cut you off, I was like, oh god, he heard it as well. Leon's not gonna be able to get to it in time. But no. The delay in the ears. Gamer was not playing with a headset. Also, I am currently running around like a headless chicken looking for a totem. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. That was, I believe, only my second match of the day, actually. Our last one was actually against a nurse on farm, which I had some fun chases with the nurse. I'm pretty sure I was part of a 3-stack, who... I think, well, let's put it this way. They very aggressively committed to a invocation in basement. Like, multiple hooks worth of committing. Oh, wait, he has that add-on. Just checking this TL wall for any. Oh my god, that's a wall. I was just having to hope that there was like an invisible one there. Because this is one of those maps where sometimes invisible ones can be placed. If you play a lot of Trapper, you know those spots. Oh my god, wait, use your map, find a pallet, Marcus, jeez. Not that one. Listen, as someone who's played a lot of Trapper, I know how miserable this map can be if the survivor you're chasing is looking at her feet. That's fucked up. That let me throw the pallet and not vault it. I was like, oh, good, he mispositioned this one. But he didn't. He tricked me, though. Oh! Thank you, Happer. Yeah, I love this game. It's an absolute blast. And I've, you know, sometimes you just gotta pick your favorites and feed them blood points. Because I didn't get the vault there. Yeah, it must... So, basically, it's kind of like, there are positions on windows that you can place the traps where a survivor medium vaulting will wind up in the trap, but if they're slow vault... Or, excuse me, if they fast vault, they won't, and if they medium vault, they do. Also, I thank you. And that must be just a similar thing where, throwing the pallet put me far enough away, but... Thank you. Thank you, friend. Also, base trap. We're not coming back here immediately. Oh, that's Agi. Well, you know what? Iron Grasp Agi makes sense. I think he has the disarm add-on. Oh wow, he's really ignoring us. The healing. Oh, you know, okay. I'm gonna go over here then. You guys are resetting. I'll look for a gen. I could look for a gen. You know what? Actually, let me do this. I don't see anything. Oh, there's one. I'm actually just blind as a bat. Is Claude about to get injured? Yes. Okay, he does have that add-on. Good to know. You know what? I'm just gonna drop down here. You know, stop being a little clown person. How about it? Don't walk into the world's most random trap, Marcus. Don't do it. I'm very susceptible to it. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. But yeah, also, that entire situation, though, to Pastime and Co., with, that's why, as a trapper, you never want to place your traps in the middle of a pallet. Because a survivor can literally pre-throw it and, vault it. I honestly feel bad for this trapper. I have been in the position he is in. On this exact map, in fact. He's got a death hook now, though, which is gonna make him feel more in control, slash he is in a lot more control, especially if he's got no ed. Or any other endgame perks. Honestly, this could even just be like a... Because... What am I trying to say? Ooh, after this match, I actually have to go and grab a Pepsid real quick. I have such indigestion all of a sudden. Oh wow, there's a trap at the bottom of the stairs now, huh? Okay, I assume Nancy's not about to get interrupted, so... I don't want to disarm this. Even though it's not a good one to disarm, like it's... I know, that one just feels like really bad to have up. Okay, dang, this is one where Claude is. Oh my god, I forgot that I was able to actually take a hit here. Is everyone out? Yeah, this is everyone. Huh. Hell of a squad. Like, that's miserable. Like, and he had good traps, too. Like, this is not a bad trapper. In fact, the only thing that I think was missing for his traps on that map were, there's some really nasty ones that you can get at the doors, where if you place them on the grate, usually survivors, just taking the shortest distance, will hug the walls. And often that's the place where they won't think of checking because there's no pallet to jump out at them to be like, oh, let me check my feet there. So if you place them kind of on the metal parts that the doors slide along right at the edge of the wall, you'll often get at least one survivor clumsily stepping in it. But of course, it all depends on how aware your team is. Horrible trapper map, exactly, gamer, exactly. Back when I first started playing the game, I was an exclusive killer main for my first 1,000 hours, and half those were in trapper. So unfortunately, can relate. Really quick, I need to go and grab a Pepsid because all of a sudden I started getting like massive indigestion during that match. I'm gonna ready up because I'll be right back, real fast. I'll just be sprint versus Sable. Why not? Lamau, I forgot to ready up. I'm a Dumas. Would love to see a basement trapper game. Wait, that was twice I tried to hit it. Would love to see a basement trapper game. See, the thing is, even when I played trapper, I never intentionally played basement trapper. Like, how do I put this? Playing trapper for me was always running agitation because if they went down close to basement, you always take them basement. But for me, that I would always capitalize on mistakes rather than trying to engineer the situation. I'll say, ooh, 1 second. I forgot I was muted. Oops, my bad, my bad. But I'm here now. Hello. I have no streamers to bring, so alas, I shan't. I use a lot of my streamers during, the blood moon, honestly. Okay. I feel like I'm a little off-centered for some reason, but good enough. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to do some laundry in the next couple days. I like how everyone's walking, and then there's Fung in the distance moonwalking. Checking for ruin. Ooh. Killer must have packet loss because their ping is fine. He's gonna hate this so much. God, I love walking away with fixated sprint burst. Oh wow, I'm running into a wall. Honestly, good job spying me. I didn't think he would catch me, or catch where I was going. But he actually trailed after me pretty well. Guess I may as well get on this one. Oh, a boon, lovely. Guys, what's your... I'm curious, because I've made this statement before, and I'm curious if this is a commonly held opinion or if you guys disagree. In my opinion, if you have a boon, but you don't have Circle of Healing, you're low-key throwing. I'm not necessarily saying that you'll, like... And the reason I say low-key is because I'm not saying it will happen at every match, but for me, whenever I see a boon, I just assume that they have Circle of Healing. So when it's not, so I always will run to it, I'll ignore certain things, I'll assume that we should heal in the boon if it's nearby, you know? You know what, though, now I'm saying this will be a moot point in a couple weeks, because we're gonna be able to see each other's perks soon, so hell yeah. I'm trying not to set off the crow. You good, gamer? She probably has DS, right? Or... Okay. You want to heal? mean, you can assume that Claudette's nearby, yeah. Because she popped the gen over there. Crap, I didn't even realize she'd plot twisted, but she should be fine. I don't think he'll find her. No, she did get found. Okay, unfortunate. Is this basement? Well, I wait for the others to get here. I mean, Fung, you know what? I don't know what I was thinking either, to be fair. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe, if one of them has made for this or something. Or wiggle. Honestly, he's kind of smart not picking her here, because if he does pick, I think one of them gets the save on me for free. Did I misplay that? Probably. But honestly, that's what happens when I don't have Bond. I get afraid that... Imagine I had Deli. Honestly, he was really smart to hold his power the whole way down. I just assumed he was going to cancel it, and then when he didn't, you know, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the unhooked one. Well, but that's the thing about Dracula is he can kind of force that double tap. Wait, what just happened? Uh-oh. No. I'm sorry, Fung. Oh, it's everything. Oh my god. Hey, Claude, behind you. Claudette. Wait, he might have Blood Warden with that perk, or that add-on, rather. Nice. I was really hoping I would get one more skill check. I see. He does have Blood Warden. That's fine. We have the extra hook states. Oh, well, Dustin's about to be in for a rude awakening. It should be close to being up. Well, now he gets to decide who he wants more, me or Dustin. I think I just have to leave there because of I can't heal again. I have to give her hatch potential. That's the only thing I can do there. She was a hero and I can't do anything to help. I'm sure she's dead, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. Because she at least has a chance. No! So close, but so far. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that, guy. I don't know why I ended up locking in so much, but I did. It was fun. Haven't seen a Dracula too often these days. Fun perks as well, an add-on. Agree with current updates, but would disagree in past, mainly because of more slugging past. Having the recovery boon was nice. See, but even then, I feel like the recovery boon and the healing boon just kind of go hand in hand together at that point, because, like, a lot of times you can, even if you pick yourself up in the recovery, well, then if you have Circle of Healing, you're then able to see the person after they've recovered, and because they'll be injured in there. Again, it's not like a necessary thing, but I guess often, if they had one but not the other, I would always be shocked, and still am. But, like I said, on top of that, with the addition of being able to see each other's perks, all of that I think is going to be moved, which is good, thankfully. And you end up getting Arc Raiders. Nice. Enjoy. You'll have to let me know if you enjoy it, actually. I was going to say if you have fun, but for some reason enjoy came out of my mouth twice. And guys, how about during this match, I'll throw a poll for you guys to vote on what we do. Whether we keep on surviving, if we switch over to some killer. What should we do? More survivor, pig, huntress, killer, variety. Okay. Poll is up, guys. Yeah. Might have to reheat my food because I've got some pasta left over that I haven't finished, and it looks kind of icky at this point, I can't lie. You know what I'm wondering? Because I was just thinking. I genuinely can't remember the last time I saw this map. But I do think we got it at least once for the Blood Moon, right? So I'm wondering if maybe behavior took the more egregious... Oh, it's a twins. I thought that was a spirit for a second. The more egregious, like, examples of the cans spawning on top of each other. And maybe just remove those maps. I don't think it's the case, but it'd be funny. Slash possible. Damn it! Oh, it was so close too! Because I got a skill check. I'm so annoyed at myself. I can't. I should not get rid of the child. Trevor, yeah, you go get. Okay. Oh wait, this is yours. Actually, you know what? Sorry, guys. I'm really just... I'm locking in. I'm so sorry. I'm hashtag bad streaming, like, times a million. But, it's a third seal. Oh, gosh. Wait, someone's on the ground still. Crap. I forgot about that, dude. I have to look for him, huh? And that's the problem with third seal. I know he went down vaguely over here, actually. Let me listen. Here he is. Okay, okay, okay. I think this is worth it, just getting someone else full reset. Gosh, I wish I had my, actual healing builds. God, wasn't I about to throw back on my Unbreakaboon build this match? And then I didn't. I'm gonna take really weird pathing to circle around to the gens I know about. She'll probably not expect me to be like this, right? Right? If I get cut off by her, I scream. Nice job, Trevor. Again, guys, I am so sorry. I am absolutely on #BadStreamer mode. This team is giving it their all, and I would like to give it my all as well. And unfortunately, that does require me to, well, pay 100% attention to the game. Nice. Oh my gosh, she's checking the wrong area. This is amazing. Wait, someone went down or plot twist? Crap. Oh god. I was gonna say, if it's no one, I'm in a lot of trouble. My god, I'm at the wrong place, actually. And she has bad ping, that's just a rude game. I should be crawling away from her. I'm actually in an awful position right now. For the team and for myself. I should be crawling to the gate. But I'd rather be available for pickup. And she is picking, okay. Wait! Okay, yep, we're done with Killer, or Survivor. I mean, I'm glad the team got out, don't get me wrong. I just really wish that, they hadn't both left. You know? Would have really liked to have my 4% attempts, but you know? Unironically, though, I'm just glad we got the 3 out. Wait, Gamer brought Pop. What? What? Why bring Pop? Am I what? Curious. Oh well, GG's. Anyway, guys, hello, I'm back. Hello, how we doing? Kill Jessica! Wolf, how goes, guys? I am so sorry. I'm sure you heard me during that match, but, yeah, I wanted to, pay attention. But, how you guys doing? I hope you're having good weeks. And Wolf on a 3-stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your viewership and support is as always appreciated. Oh, you know, it is what it is. It's just... Why? Like... Why? Just... It doesn't take long to give the extra 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. Like, it's not like people don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I know it's not malicious. I'm sure they probably just wanted to get into the next match, but it's just unfortunate because it feels like it just kind of puts how am I trying to put it? It just kind of, it's like it's been boiling, the match is boiling, it's boiling, and either, at least, and all of a sudden it just gets, you know what, we're putting a lid on it. And it's like, okay. Gambling, I'm out. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep running this, why not? It was a good game. Yeah, often, well, one of the reasons I want to lock in is just because, you know, solo queue stomping killers like Hag, like, Twins, on the rare occasion where all 4 of your solo queue teammates are actually, like, playing like they're not half giving up already, it's like, oh, okay, if we're all willing to put in the effort that is required to have a good match against this killer, I don't want to be the weak link. Because they're the sort of killers that if you have one weak link, the match is over. It's funny, I will still say, I know for a lot of people, Twins is their rarest killer. Hag is mine. I think it took me 3 months of streaming before I encountered my first Hag. Obviously, like, I'd gone against Hags before, but I guess the reason I phrase it that way is, Mermaid Point, Mama Marcus. I just had 3 months of telling her, just wait, there's still one more killer you've never seen. Which is just very funny. What skin is that makes that sound? Is that, like, the Jabberwocky or whatever? God, is it a bug skin again? I think that's one of my least favorite bugs in the game, is when killers have universal audio. It happens sometimes with Huntress, but I'd say it most often happens with Artist. And then currently Trickster's bug, where anytime he enters main event, you can hear him anywhere. It's like, oh my god, he's in my soul. Artist freaks me out, though. And by freaks me out, I mean, I just have, like, that instinctual response to the audio cue. Also, I just realized that the first person hooked is I go next. Please do not go next. I go next. Please do not be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Also, it is pain res, which is not a surprise considering it's her perk. Okay, see Dustin going in for save. And Jake's in chase. God, those keep just, like, accidentally missing me. Or just, like, barely missing me. I've threaded the needle. Like, I know she's not aiming for me. It's just funny. Eerie the Crow shooting. Yeah, it is. I don't recognize the skin off the top of my head, so I think it's the Jabberwocky Alice in Wonderland skin. Also, guys, really quick, If you haven't noticed, currently pinned in chat, I currently have a survey open in Google that will basically help us determine things like what are... The reason I thought of this is because of Jabberwock Island, Danganronpa. Hold on, I'm gonna try to take chase from Dwight. It is the Jabberwock. Good, okay. That's what I needed to do. Gotcha, Dwight. Gotcha. You know, I'd liked one more skill check. I could get on his gen, but I actually think this one's better to get on for now. Because I think that's when she'll check on if she comes back to this side of the map. Maybe Tinkerer? No, I don't think so. Oh, Dwight's on a different gen. I thought he and Jake were on the same gen, actually. Oh, they are, okay. Oh, maybe they're not. I think Dustin's back on his gen now. I'll go check after I pop this one. God's from First Fixated. This build is just amazing if your team can take care of themselves for the most part. Like, you can occasionally intervene and help out, but if you can take care of yourself and your team can take care of yourself, this is an amazing build. It's one of the reasons why when you're in, like, high MMR and stuff, a lot of your survivors will just have this. Because there's just not a lot you can do as a lot of killers. Okay. Hey, Dwight. How you doing? I know one gen's over there. I don't know where the last one is, though. Okay, well, those two are together and us two are together. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Do I make this? I don't think I do, actually. She might catch me. I don't want to look behind me and lose any distance. I can't believe that worked. Okay, it's not basement. If it was basement, I was gonna throw the pallet, but actually, is it basement? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought it wasn't basement. Why am I so blind? Like, just IRL blind. I'm like, oh, it's a solid, it's solid, no drop, not basement. Wow. Boy, was I wrong. That's actually funny. Well, you know, ironically, it's one of the one times where it's not a total death sentence to be hooked in basement, but it probably still is. And the only reason I say maybe is since there's literally a gate here, she's forced to defend staircase or gate. Like, she does have to pick. And if they get gate, then I might live. But if she hardcore defends staircase, well, then they get the 3 out. And, you know, all's well that ends well. I can't believe that worked. These guys must be on comms. They're playing too well. How do I put this? Or maybe not. I think Dwight and Jake are on comms specifically. Trust. Is everyone out? That was crazy. GG's. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons why Artist falls under the category of Huntress in terms of having a strong basement camp. Because what you witness there is almost always insta-death. Because whether the person is fresh off hook or healthy, you hit them once with your crows at the bottom of the staircase, and then you follow it up with an insta M1. The only thing that got me the distance there was the combined speed of sprint burst with the hit from the crow. And I basically just had to send it and hope that I got good timing. Which luckily I did. Slightly worse ping on either my or the artist's end, and I get the hit while throwing the pallet there. Huh. That was stressful. GG's. And hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and thank you, Billa Lord. A weird artist build. Might be someone who doesn't have a ton of experience specifically on artist, or, is maybe, kind of like what we were talking about with Nurse earlier, maybe is going for a particular playstyle type that isn't their usual playstyle. Because she didn't feel like a bad artist at all. Like, she had what felt like good bird logic. If anything, she felt like, yeah, like, I was gonna say, if anything, she felt like someone who, if she wants to, she can get someone with the M1. Like, that's, but why do, but at the end of the day, why do that if you have, okay, let me restart my sentence. You guys know how I like to advocate for getting your power even if you miss, because you miss all the shots you don't take, and if you're gonna be an M1, why not be an M1 killer? That sort of thing. Like, that's how I like to find it to be a fun way of playing. That could be someone who is good at zoning with artists and knows how to use her power in a meta sense, but maybe gets outplayed by really skilled survivors in a 1v1. So is aggressively committing to learning crow logic instead of using her M1 for the most part. That it could be something like that, because I know that she primarily was going for crow hits. She really wasn't trying to zone with power. She was trying to go for a lot of crow hits. So it could be that sort of gameplay. And, well, but I was gonna say, Bill Lord, with things like Bamboozle, that literally just can, if you say have a difficult time predicting Survivor window vaults, remove the window. Force them to play the pallet and learn Survivor pallet logic. Then you can focus on, then next round you can run Blood Favor and they can't use pallets and you can focus on hitting them at windows, you know? So I'm not saying that's the case, but it's a potential reason. Also, hello Oozes! GG's gamer. Dude, watching you stealth into basement was just chef's kiss. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. would be unhooked by again. GG's, gamer. I... Oh, perfect wolf, thank you, yeah. I had no idea how she didn't see you. You know what's funny? I noticed you starting to make your way in, and then I looked away and looked back and saw... No. What am I trying to say? Words are hard when there's a huntress. Going in. Yeah, I didn't know if it was one of those moments of her just being, well, you know, what's he gonna do? Unhook? Because Artis is such a nightmare to get out of basement against. The only reason I made it out was, Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst gave me the zoomies. I'm so sorry, words are so hard when you...
Walking like a basement mag.
Anyway, yeah, Sprint Burst, lucky pallet throw, very stress. The funniest damn thing was when I was in chase with her before I went down in endgame, I literally said,
Guys, I would have thrown the pallet, but that's not basement, so I'm fine.
and then I get taken to basement. I can't say I've not felt like a fool playing this game before. That was one of my more foolish moments in recent history. Confidently declaring there was no basement nearby, when in fact, there was a basement nearby. Good timing. I can't believe I missed the skill check. I have no confidence. Oh god, she has aura reading for sure here. Oh. I somehow missed that she had that, guys. I somehow missed that she had Eerie Hatchet. That changes things substantially. I missed that. Oops. Amazing map for that build, or for this, yeah, for this build altogether. So, well, we know her add-ons, Eerie Hatchets and, Wooden Fox, which is the one that gives her undetectable whenever she, opens a locker. Yep. Well, hey, now everyone who didn't know should know. Okay, good. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I think Sable should have run and gotten the unhook really fast while the Huntress was reloading. She's dead now. I don't understand. You know what? Not everyone plays Huntress. That's why. Not everybody can immediately identify what a healer's build is. Well. Oh, right! Wasn't I gonna... Guys, didn't I go poll a little while and I was gonna switch to killer? I literally forgot about that. my god, everyone's right to the same side of the map. This is so unfortunate, because I was going to wait on her gen up here. That I knew was being worked. Oh my god, and then I got circled. This sucks. I wish I didn't have Bond right now. Because I have Bond, it feels like it's my responsibility to go back, but like... Okay. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. Okay, I don't know why other Sable isn't getting save. Okay, she was stopping regression, that's why. This is gonna end very poorly for me because she's about to get aura reading on me when this hook comes in, basically. Listen, the one thing I have going for me... I'm actually annoyed about that. I'm gonna actually go use the restroom after this. I'm annoyed that I didn't get that vault with good ping and good ping. Oh, GG's. Okay, guys, it is currently 7:13. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm actually gonna rerun the poll since I think I ran it like an hour ago at this point. Not literally, I think it was like half an hour. But yeah, I'll be right back. Survivor's no longer an option. Pig. Huntress. Variety killer. Minecraft. Okay. Poll is up. It is currently 7:13. I will be back in about 10 minutes, which puts us right around 7:23. And yeah. We'll pick up with some killer games. I know. It's like, am I actually annoyed? No, but I am a little... I'm very low, like, I mean... You guys know what I mean when I say annoyed, like, it's like, okay, that, like, because a lot of times I'll, like, whine about ping, but in reality, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense that it hit. Like, it's, a lot of times I'll be like, ah, hit, it looks bad, but I'm like, yeah, 50-50, whatever. That's one of those ones where I'm like, okay, no, if either of us had even above 60, fine, whatever. At both of us under 40, that would just makes me... It makes me sad. I will be back at 7:14, so you at 7:25-ish. Vote in the poll in chat currently if you want to vote on what we play. What role, what character. Be right back. See you in a few. Okay, I have returned. 1 second. I brought the rest of my leftover popcorn with me. Okay. Hi. Okay, let's see. What was voted on? Shall we check? Oh, 2 votes for pig. It looks like we're gonna oink oink oink. Let me change stream title real quick. Actually, let me full screen for a second. Hi. A carabooya. You can't read it because it's backwards. Oink, 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 oink. I love playing pig. You can just change your stream title to oink, oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Swishing my chair around a bit. As usual, guys. If there are any issues with audio or visuals, please let me know. I know you can't hear the game right now because I'm tapped out. Okay. Okay, stream back up on my phone. And let us get into some games, shall we? Let's, and guys, as usual, if there's, like, anyone you want to request, obviously I'm more likely to play them if they're one of my usual killers, but, feel free to request some people. I'm just gonna spend some blood points real quick on Huntress because, I don't know, actually, I should see what queue times are like. Oh, wow, yeah, only 20-second queue. Let me spend blood points first. I just want to get beneath the, a couple 100,000. Not that I have to worry too much now that blood point gains are back to the usual numbers. Tragic. Everything good, thank you, Billalord. Okay, here, let's oink oink oink. Then more blood points in Huntress while I'm here. You know, I do have to take this. Streamers! Okay. What do I have on even? This is what I want to run. I have to reacclimate myself to, regular matches, non-event matches. This should be fine. Time to put party hats on survivors? Indeed, Billalord. They don't know that they're about to attend the most fabulous party of their lives. Or their deaths. That was too much even for me. I wanted it to be slightly more clever. And it's one of those jokes that I figured out a better construction of the sentence after I'd already started. I will say, guys, they're bringing me 2 sets of streamers slash cakes, so, like, you know, maybe they're not too bad. Maybe some of them can live. Maybe. Teehee. Okay. You know what? Actually, while we're loading in, I might open up never mind. This map. Oh my god, okay. Scratch whatever I was about to say, okay? I was watching an Ots video lately, like the other day, and I am so happy that I heard him call out how broken the map logic is. Like, it made me so happy, and I'm really hoping that, really says something to the devs about the fact that the maps that they have a boosted rate for are just the most miserable maps known to man. No, I'll give you a chance to run, but no. Sable, no. 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 I'm saying no. I'm giving you as many chances as I can for you to leave. No. No. You can have your hook, but you will take the party hat. Oh, she actually going over here. Interesting pathing. Good pathing, honestly. I think she probably caught a wind of me there. Let's find out. Tragic trash cans. I know. Been there. Oh, yeah. We're in a normal match now, guys. We're in a normal match. Nah, Billalord. There shouldn't be a reason for her to think that, assuming that you're not making a joke, but, which I guess technically you could be, but I'm assuming not. Nah, so she's just trying to boop the snoot. That's just a pretty common pig meme. I think it kind of went away for a while. People did not tend to go for boops nearly this often. But it feels like somebody must have repopularized it or something. I really thought I saw a survivor there. Apparently I'm blind. Oh. That's the Sable with her hat on still. I'm just thinking probably the Sables are a duo because they both tried for snoot boops. I think she was gonna point to something on my hook. Do I have to start being a mean pig player, guys? Do I just have to... I think I have to. I think I just have to come up with a routine whenever I get the snoot oops. Because, like, if I give them the nopers and they run, perfect, amazing, 10 out of 10. No questions asked. Like, if they run, but it's when they really want to try to tame. And it's one of the reasons why when I'm playing with you guys and some of you are like, well, there's no harm in asking. And I'm like, yeah, but also there is, because, like, obviously, yes, there's no reason for someone to feel bad for saying, no, play the game proper. But, like, some of us do feel bad, okay? And dreams. Like this, like, no, Sable, no, stop it. No. No, I'll break it, but you better run. Like, it just makes me not want to play pig anymore. That's the problem. Like, when I have this literally every single match, at least one, if not multiple people doing this, it's literally the reason I stopped playing pig for years. And now she's finally in a position where she feels like she would be fun to learn and get good at, but now the wave of boops have started again. I don't know, it's just... I think I just have to be a mean pig and kill people when they do it, and that's that. And it's unfortunate because I don't like playing that way, but... I don't know. She doesn't want to play the game proper. She wants to boop or farm or something. I don't know. I don't know what people want when they try to boop in situations like this. They don't want to play proper, that's for sure. No, stop. No. Like, at least they're not a 4-stack, so some of them are playing, but, good dead hard. I still need Leon his party hat. Hello. I think I just felt my Ellie walk by me. Elodie. What do you want to show me? You know, Sable, you're really lucky that one of you was the one who brought the cakes. Also, I don't know if you guys can see this, but currently I have Elodie on my lap making her little muffins. Wait, I thought one of the Sables was Death Hook. Why did I think that? Oh, I guess because I didn't hook the one. Where is Leon? Find Leon. Where's Leon? He needs his party hat. Of course you have any means. Ellie. There he is. Elodie. Oh wait, it was you? No, where did Leon go? Ellie, I blame you for that one. He was never expecting that one, I'll say that much. Final party hat assigned. You can finally commit murder. Elodie, I need you to knock it off, my darling daughter. Well, that's a decision. I mean, I'm just gonna let them go at this point. Like, I'm just kind of done. I don't know. Like I said, it just makes me not want to play Pig anymore, because I don't know. Elodie. Do you know what else makes me not want to play anymore? My darling daughter on my lap. Look at this. Look at this cat. What? Oh, so this is what's currently happening. Hello, Esky. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Ugh. My Elodie is being a silly little goblin. She says, Mother, I demand. Fun fact, I still have not located her purple mousey. It's been missing for like almost a week now. I don't know where she put it. I don't know where you put it, little girl. Oh, you know what? Here. Like, I'm only keeping this up because, here, you know, I'll let them boop if they want to. GG Sables. You're lucky that one of you brought streamers, slash cake. Elodie. Goodbye, Sable. At least, oh my goodness. Apologies. I will give you some dignity in death. I'm just gonna tap out. Ugh. Look, and I get it, okay? I'm not a... Like, my feelings of frustration are not directly at the players, because I get it. Pig's a relatively rare killer to encounter, and it's even more rare to encounter one who will actually acknowledge the shenanigans you're trying to engage in, okay? So, like, I know it's partly my own fault, because in engaging with them, it makes them realize, ah, there's a weakness here, you know? So, it's not like I have a negative view of the players. It's just, like I said, it makes me not want to play my favorite killer, and it's unfortunate. Also, look at my daughter. I guess there's also, to a certain extent, that flip side of it being, well, you know, I can't even compare it. I'll often hear killer players on Reddit complaining, like, oh,
You only ever see people giving up like that and trying to charm the killer when they're winning, when the killer's winning. Like, if survivors are winning, they're just gonna bag in the exit gate.
and it's like, okay, bro, first of all, self-selection bias issue. The people who are gonna do this are gonna do it from the get-go, so no shit they're gonna be in a losing position by the end of the match. Like, are you stupid? Sorry. So that's part of why it's like a false equivalence. The people screwing around are also the people who are less likely to be poor, like, sore winners, you know? So, anyway. I don't know what to do about this cat. Because she is going to enter needy, clingy mode. Right, my Ellie girl? Right? Are you entering needy, clingy mode? She's so cute. Okay, my dear, I'm gonna bop you onto the ground. Mwah. I love you dearly, but I need my space to play. Okay. And now I have a cat hair, like, on my nose. Guys, I'm not gonna do any more Pig. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, much like Survivor, my patience for playing Pig is, like, low-key chipped away at because of the last couple days of the event. With people just not playing. So I'm gonna switch to Huntress for a couple matches, see how the vibes are there, and yeah. I'm honestly kind of disappointed that I just didn't get a sweat fest for my first game, because a lot of the times after an event, that's what happens when you're playing killer. You just get super sweaty survivors bringing super strong perks and ready to clicky teabag. God, I really hope I didn't just manifest my most feared interactions. Do I want Forever Entwined or do I want something else? Low-key, I kind of want to throw Batteries Included back on. There's something very funny to me about just zooming after people with Batteries Included as Huntress. Specifically, Shiny Pin plus batteries. Anyway. I am curious though, you know what, guys, and don't worry, this isn't like me asking to vote as in depending on the results is going to make my decision of what to do. This is me purely gauging interest. I just want to know if the current people hanging out, if y'all are Minecraft enjoyers or not. Do you guys want an hour of Minecraft tonight? Yes. No. Because just to determine if we're gonna DBD all night or if we're gonna switch over for like an hour and a half of Minecraft. Okay. Poll is up, and like I said, this is not going to determine if we're gonna switch over right now. This is for like honestly in like an hour from now. Or if I get really annoyed again. Someone's got distortion. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, you know what? Wrong DPI. I have been on that end of the anti-Huntress movement. That was a good double tap on my part. I'm happy about that, because those are blind hits. I got her right at- I must have given her, like, right at the top of her ponytail. What time is it for me? It is currently 7:51. Right, keep. Oh, I just saw someone. Honestly, very smart decision to get out of the locker when you did, Adam, because I was about to yoink him out. Now you get a chase. And that's exactly what that decision was about, to be clear. That's a moment of, listen, I can yoink you out of the locker. I can we can wait out your head on, maybe. Or maybe you'll get it. But let's find out. Or you can take the hit coming out and then have a follow-up. I'm genuinely glad that he decided to go for the hit because I'd rather have a chase than not. I also need more hatchets. Ooh! This is where the boon is. Good to know. I'm assuming it is Shadow Step. Oh, I saw a bird over here. A bird and a missed skull check. Slash. Okay, honestly, I thought it was gonna be fish perk for a second. Like, is that fish perk? Did someone just get in a locker to divert my attention? Hello there, Boone. I explain some things. Hey, Keek. Ooh, hello, bird. He is fresh off hook. I mean, Adam, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna accidentally run into where I'm going, then I will take the hook. It's 0:51 for you. Well, happy Friday. Oh, that's early slash late, though. What time zone is that, actually? I'm just curious, because I actually don't know the names of basically any time zones that aren't US time zones. So you're the one who keeps resetting the boon. First, I keek. Then I keek the boon. And last but certainly not least, I keek the final gen. And then I get some hatchets. Also get to yeet this one for fun. I'm so convinced it's fish perk. Oh, wait, she wasn't the one doing the boons. Interesting. I don't even remember who just on hook. I don't even remember which of the Lauras. It might have been this one, honestly. As if the other one's back on the totem, I'm gonna laugh so hard. That would have been fun if it hit. Okay. They'll go reset themselves, I'm sure. Let's see. Huh. Well, wherever they were out of a locker range. Okay. We're officially at the whoever I find next I'm gonna chase no matter who it is stage because I'm now in the board category. Oh. Who went over here? Nice. Oops, that was actually just funny. Nice. Okay. Okay. Any more? Oh, there's another boon. That's actually really funny. Why? You know, I'll take the points every time I stomp it. I get the points. Yunjin, when your team is Death Hook, my friend. Probably don't want to stealth quite so much. But gotcha. I mean, honestly, if I had stayed in that area and continued searching, then stealthing is the right move. I don't know. It's hard to know what to do, honestly. Because that's also just a rough spot in the map to take chase against the Huntress from. Thought I saw someone there. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I saw a bird, though. Clipped wings, I was a broken thing. Had a voice, but I could not sing. You hold me down. I struggle to fly now. But there's a thing inside that we all try to hide. Okay, I'm as bad. Lamau. I don't care if I sing off key. Found myself and my melody. I sing for love, I sing for me. Shout it out like a bird set free. I don't care if... Oh, well, now I'm out off key. My boon. Hee. Okay, someone's, like I said, either missing skill checks or not horsey perk, fish perk. I have to check an endgame if Adam has fish perk. I'm low-key convinced that he or someone has it. Then again, somebody missed a skill check and ran, so maybe it's not. I needed to know if he was in here. It would have been really funny. Well, if they're anywhere that isn't there, they're over here. I don't see the, Oh, I think I just saw Yunjin or someone else. I'm really... Yeah, okay, I did see someone. Sorry, Adam. GG's. Let's see, can you dodge 7 hatchets, Yunjin? There's 2. Ah, Lamau. Oh, you threw it, though. The pallet, not, like, I'm not saying she threw the game or anything, don't worry. Yeah, we'll see if she finds Hatch or if I find her. Because I haven't seen her in a while. I'm gonna kick this while I'm in here. Then I'm gonna... Might be one of those weird, like, behind hatch spawns. Wonder if she's sitting on it. Oh. Well. Is she sole survivor prepping? I can't even tell if, I would be able to see the lights. Oh, I would. Oh, I hold myself, Lamau. Like, I have not seen this Lara in a while. Like, either with my aura or with my eyeballs. She honestly might not even go for it. I don't see red lights. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm able to see the gate. Slash, I'd be able to see the lights from here. Yeah, she might just not be going for it. Or was she the one with the key? Maybe she has an archive to open the gate with a key. I think someone had a key this match. Is she just... Maybe she's not going for it. That's 30 seconds. She needs to have gone for it, like, right now if she wants to make it. Let's see if she timed it, she can have it. But I don't see her again on either gate. So I think she just isn't going for it, which is shocking. Okay. Weird choice, but okay. I have flashlights. Mine. Let's see, was fish perk in play? It was not. That makes sense, because why would you ever run that perk? Hey, I was right, someone did have a key. Maybe she was looking for Hatch. Maybe that's what it was. Like, maybe she found the key. Also, it was, okay, I just want you guys to know, for the Minecraft question, only one person voted, and the one person said yes. So I'll probably do a second vote in a little while. But currently, I'm tentatively planning on switching to Minecraft in maybe, like, half an hour or so. So probably around 8:30, unless you guys wanted to switch earlier. Okay, you know what? 2 beamers, 2 medkits. This might be a squad. So we might have our work cut out for us, which would be exciting. Hey, Billa Lord, thank you for watering your streamer Tamagotchi. I needed that, actually. Oh, I'm out of streamers. Maybe I can get some real quick. So why don't I just do this? See what I get. Did I get none? I got 1. Okay, I'll take the 1, whatever. Ooh, maybe I should have brought Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, considering there were 2 beamers. I kind of forgot that I took that off of Huntress. Oh, also, I totally missed your response, Billa Lord. You're on, Greenwich Is it Greenwich or Greenwich? I'd assume Greenwich based off my knowledge of how to pronounce that type of word. But Greenwich Mean Time, got it, GMT. It's funny, this is actually the first time I've actually seen what GMT stands for. It's one of those, acronyms that I see relatively often, but I've just kind of, internalized as itself. Even though, obviously, I know it stands for something. Oh, but GG's, rare 4K from me, intentional or not. Let's see what we're gonna get this match. Damn you, Brick. No. Okay, I want to know if you could shoot through that. Where are all my hatchets? Why are they all in here? This is absurd. Should be illegal. Yeah, whatever, I'll just go for this person. Since they're next to a gen, so I can go fast. Okay, I missed. Uh-oh. No. Okay, low-key, wish I had you as, like, Gatekeep Girl Boss, because these guys kind of feel like menaces. Also, rare, relatively normal-looking hill, where you can't quite follow the look for the direction of the hook and you'll find your way up logic. Like, you can, but it's not perfect. You're to my right. And that was darkness revealed, since I knew the moment when he would cross the threshold for the gate wall, and I know there's not an easy peephole to view this side of the, like, through shack. I was pretty confident he wouldn't have seen me circle around. No, I'll walk away from here for a second since... Oh my god, 11 went second. What's happening right now? I can't say... I've been every teammate, to be clear. It's okay, 11. It's okay, I won't, I understand. Just play with your team. It's okay. Yeah. Chill. And, like, I get it. Honestly, based 11, though, for actually going for the unhook there, because, like, like I said, I've been every teammate in that, and it's annoying to be left second stage when your team is just screwing around with stuff, whatever the stuff may be. But, like, I've definitely had people then, well, good timing, just, like, refuse to unhook, that sort of thing, so I'm glad that she was able to take it as, like, an okay. Several people made mistakes, but we're still being chillin'. Good checkpoints, but wait, did she just leave the tile? That, honestly, fun, great gameplay. That's actually, I don't know when or where she left, but she did fabulous. Oh, I see someone else's scratch marks, though. Who are you? Hello, Renato. Oh, right, I was saying, everyone's been every position. You've been the poor, annoyed teammate on the hook, but you've also been the person who gets chased off the gen next to where the next hook comes in, and then you're fully locked in on the chase happening, so you kind of forget that there's someone on hook. Oh my god, that's a tree. But then you've also been, like, the other teammate who's like, okay, well, surely, I saw so-and-so get off their gen, so surely they'll be going for the unhook, right? Like... So we've all been the one making mistakes and also had the mistakes made against us. I think you can shoot through that. Ooh, okay. I get extra zoomies here. Oh wow, I did not realize that was my last hatchet. I'm just gonna put him here. I'm sorry, Billylord, but I'm afraid Bunny Fung must die. Assuming that I get a, you know, get 2 to 3 kills. Oop, I missed. Oh my, wa mo shinderu. No one expects the freak vault. Oh, GG's Renato. Renato. His name is he is the new Fung Min, to be clear. I would like to stop being Renato, because from what I've heard from everybody who even semi-speaks the language, I've heard it's supposed to be more of a Renato than a Renato. Just like how Feng Min is Feng and not Fang. You know, like Feng Shui. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, she didn't double back. I mean, she did, but then she went back on the double back. Oh, 7 Fung, GG's. See, she had to take a guess there because last time I chased her through the pallet like an absolute freak. So that time I didn't chase her through the pallet like a freak. I actually preemptively loaded the hatchet because I hoped that she would just throw the pallet. And she did. And that's the thing about Huntress when you kind of zone at pallets with your power is you can just force a 50-50 over and over and over again until you win it. Actually, can you... Oh, I'm curious. Can you shoot through here? Okay. I don't think you can. No, David, this is your goal. If you can get out before... Or if she can get the gate open before I down you, you can also live. Oh, it's close. Oh, I'm sorry, David. GG's, gamer. Oh, you know what? The Fung was the other one who brought the, stuff. You know what? You can have it too. GG's. They can both have it. Close enough. She didn't get it open before the down came in, but she did before the hook came in. GG's. That was really funny. You know, because he was the last non-11 standing, so. Huh. Like I said, guys, we've all been every teammate in the situation or someone who goes second. We've all been there in every position. Okay. You call her Fung, like Fing. Oh, like Fing, yeah. Oh. Guys, do we want to switch to Minecraft now? You know what? Actually, why don't I throw... I said I was going to do another poll. It's a little bit earlier than I was planning on doing it, but I actually have to use the little gamer's room real quick. So, how about I take 5 real quick? How many times can I say real quick? 2. More killer or Minecraft time? Those are the options. I'm just gonna make... I'll make the poll 10 minutes and end it early if I have to. Okay, guys, here's the plan. I'm gonna go run and use the restroom. It's currently 8:22. I'll be on the quicker end than usual. There's currently a polling chat. Make sure you vote if you have an opinion on whether or not we switch to Minecraft right now. Because if left in a vacuum, I'm going. Basically, guys, if it's a tie, I'm gonna have a switch. So if you want to stay in Killer, I'm more than happy to stay here because it's fun. I just slowly feel my brain turning off. So, up to you guys. Be right back. BRB. See you in a few. Here. Can I just say dumbass Marcus brain? I muted and then went da-dun, like after muting. So, da-dun. Ugh. Okay, I have returned. Hello. Okay. So let me check the poll. I think there's still a couple minutes left, but... Oh my god. My gray daughter, by the way, while I was walking out, Ellie goes, meow, meow, meow. I swear it sounds like she's going, Mom, Mom, Mom. Right, Ellie? Right, my little Ellie girl. You want to hop up, Elle? Now is the time to hop up. Ellie. She's petting herself all over the place. Ellie. Ellie. Sweet girl. So let me raise my chair a little so she'll be more easily in frame. Ellie. Come on, sweet girl. Come on. You insist on hopping up earlier, and now that I have a spot for you, you don't want to. Classic cat behavior. Come on. Yeah. Beast. Okay, yeah, I see 2 people have voted for Minecraft. No one's voted for Killer currently, so I'm gonna assume that people are either apathetic about the choice or that they're fine with Minecraft. Say hi, Ellie. Of course, when she's up here, she stops going meow, 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 meow. You know what though? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out for DBD. That's what we're gonna call DBD for the night. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream this game basically every night, other than Tuesdays. We usually start around 5 p.m. Eastern and go until around 9:30ish. Except for Saturdays and Mondays, where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern and go until like 9 to 10 with our story-based game. If you guys have not already filled out the poll that is currently linked in chat, I highly recommend doing so. It is going to help us determine the course of stream going forwards. Things like the sort of ad structure we're gonna do, what our next story-based game is gonna be, what our schedule is gonna look like, all that sort of stuff. So if you have an opinion on that, absolutely do so. Today's the last day to do it. And yeah. Whether y'all were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether you're leaving now or hanging out for Minecraft, thank you for spending any of your time here in my corner of the internet. Ellie thanks you as well. She's so cute. She's purring. My sweet girl. But for now, let me exit the fog. Figured now it's good to pace ourselves a little bit with DBD anyway, because, well, like I said, often after events, the matches are kind of rough for a couple days, I find, so... I love you. You're a beast, but I love you. She's marching in place, making little muffins. Mwah. I'm trying to make a joke about Ellie demanding us that we return to the mines, but I'm kind of coming up blank. It's 9 o'clock? Actually, that's kind of funny because it's almost 9 o'clock. It's mine o'clock. What new adventures will we embark on today? Help me relearn this game I'm not playing for 10 years. There we go. Okay. You know what? I hate to say it. Actually, perfect time for Ellie to jump off my lap because I need to make sure my AC is still on because all of a sudden I am so bored. We'll be right back. I leave you with my chair. Nope, it's still on. So I'm just gonna bump up the fan in here, I guess. Okay. And who's ready for some mining and crafting? Oh, lovely peaceful music. Love to hear it, love to see it. Okay. Here. First I do this. I know it's just a pink screen for you guys right now. Okay. Ooh. Almost forgot to lower my monitor a little. Let me use Crutch Perk of Opportunity to bring myself back in focus. Gosh, I can't wait for 2v8. I'm really looking forward to it. Just having a couple to a few weeks of no thoughts head empty gameplay. Chef's kiss. Plus it's nice to just be able to open up lobbies and get a bunch of people in at once. It's fun, especially because I've talked about this before. I find myself more quickly to get impatient while playing Swifts. And that's mainly because, with solo queue, often when you're having a rough day, you have like a bunch of types of rough day is the best way to put it. Like maybe one match is hell because the killers are like super tunneling, but then the next match is really difficult because your teammate goes next, but then the next match it's like although your overall frustration level is building, it's building in different areas. Versus in solo, when you're swiffing, a lot of the time it tends to build in the same areas over and over. Like either certain persons being tunneled out or someone's playstyle isn't meshing well with the killers you're getting or that sort of thing. So all of this to say that 2v8 kind of removes all of that, and it's just consistent, fun, open lobbies, and I love that. Anyway, guys, as usual, if there's any issues with audio, please let me know. Oh, right, I forgot, this is where we left off. In desperate need of another night vision potion, which I believe I have some more of, yes. I'll grab a couple. And what can I put in here? Put stacks of stuff. You know what I should do? If I put this here, I can just like put excess stuff in here. Like this. Oh. Like, I know I don't need to, but... And I know I could just put the green one in there as well, but... You know, I is what I is. And what I is sometimes a poor decision maker. Oh, right, I went there already, so let me actually grab this gold. Aha, this is why I marked it off, to show myself that I'd already been here. I'm so smart. I love Marcus-proofing areas. Anyway, if you guys are wondering why I don't have this cave lit up at all, it's because we're currently underneath a mushroom island. And the cool things about mushroom islands are hostile mobs, unless there's like a structure or a spawner that spawns them. Hostile mobs will never spawn on a mushroom island or under a mushroom island. So that is why. I'm just trying to figure out what I can drop off in here that I don't need. So, what time is it in game? Okay. I want to sleep so that when I leave here, I won't get phantomed. What else can I drop off in here? I guess I could put the gold in there. Eh. Could for now, I guess, yeah. Why not? Here, I'll drink this, put this in here. Break this with my silk touch. Put it in here. I won't need this on my hotbar. Okay, now we're cooking with portals. Okay. I went this way. I think I went down. Maybe I didn't. You know what? Let's just look this way. See if there's anything or if it dead ends. I'm just curious. I'm gonna... If I nat 20 into some diamonds, I'll never beat the cheating allegations. Hold on, clear the gravel. Never know. Could be anything on the other side of this gravel, even death lava. But it could be diamonds. Like I said, could be diamonds. Always excavate your gravel. Always excavate your gravel. I'm never beating the allegations. I'm never beating the allegations. Oh my god, there's only one. That's crazy. That's actually unlikely. Because it was, if it was exposed to air, I would think it was relatively likely that it would be only one. Because basically, diamond blocks have a higher chance of spawning while while not exposed to air. Anyway. Oh wait, copper down here. That's rare. Hold on, or not copper, excuse me, iron. I just processed that. I'm so used to old Minecraft still. Old Minecraft spawning. I didn't even process that. I think that means this is one of those iron veins, like the big ones. I think, anyway. Which is also why it's kind of scattered like this. Yeah, look at this. Actually, I almost want to expose it all just to see what one would look like. This is actually just gonna be nice for tough collection as well. I don't know what kind of blocks you can make with tough. If there are many or even any decorative ones, but, hey, you know, that's one of the cool things about getting into this game, is that I get to learn about all the new decorative blocks that have been added in the last 10 years. I'm not actually gonna mine like everything, don't worry. I would get bored before I could. In fact, I'm actually gonna start mining this iron now. But we're, especially, you know what, I think this is like the only deep slate iron I'll have, so it'll be easy to, actually it is, because the rest of it is in my satchel, or bundle, or whatever. So I'll be able to see how many we got from this vein. vein inclusive. Just want to find more diamond though, can't lie, because it'd be fun. I wonder if we'll find any of the raw iron. That stuff threw me for a loop the first time I saw it, that's for sure. Though it is good to remember, well, obviously it doesn't matter when you have Silk Touch, but it's good to remember that you're now able to condense raw iron. And you don't have to smelt it before turning it into a block. It's quite nice for early game item transfer. Hey, I found one. This is why you always excavate. 99% of miners quit right before they find a raw iron block. Which sounds like a joke, but I was actually about to give up, and then I went, let me just finish this up. Excavating the tough low-key worth it. Well, if you need iron. Not seeing much more back here, though, that's for sure. I'll say the fact that it's so disconnected is kind of difficult, though, because, well, it makes it hard to know when you're done. Like I said, I almost gave up there. And considering that was my first bit of the raw, condensed, stuff, that would have been unfortunate, to say the least. Flint in here. See. Doesn't seem much, if any, this way. Maybe up here. Maybe I follow the tuff. I can't tell if the tuff and it actually go hand in hand, or if it's just coincidence. Like, there's just a lot of tuff and iron scattered through here. I feel like they kind of go hand in hand, though. Not like Hundo P, 100%, but, more than coincidence. Well, I won't need iron for a while, that's for sure. I don't even think I use iron that much. I mean, there's the anvil, which I just made a new one of, but still. Not complaining, to be clear. In fact, one of the reasons that I actually wound up jumping down here was I found myself looking at my resources, and don't get me wrong, I'm not really low on anything, but I'm low adjacent. If I have too many more resource-heavy projects or endeavors or whatevers, then I'll be low. So I knew that if I came across a decent-looking cave system, I wanted to go into it, so it kind of made this to be an easy decision, let's say. Okay, what are you doing, Elodie? Knock that off. Boop. Oh, I'm about to need to drink another night vision potion, so this timing works well. Because then I'll clear an inventory spot. Perfect. And look at this pick. Beautiful. Still with so much durability. I was gonna say, are we ready to call it that it? But no, here's some more. Although I still only found one piece of the, raw block, which is kind of funny. I don't know why it's funny, I just do find it funny. I am kind of surprised that I haven't found anything other than iron. Like, you'd think that I would have just randomly stumbled into some lapis or redstone or something else. Or at least I'd have thought. Let's see. Sorry, I need to think for 1 second. I really don't need the copper chest plate. I can just throw that in the lava. Okay, so I've gotten, only 4 of these didn't come from this vein. I can remember it that way. The rest did. I have 2 buckets of water. Only 2 water buckets. Yes. Okay. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, you know what? Let me just toss the... Perfect. I mean, it's right here. Oh my god, I do not know what my little gremlin cats are doing, but the noises I'm hearing are concerning adjacent, let's say. I'm not actively concerned, but like, what are they doing? I wish to know. Okay, I'm leaving this tough hellhole. Let me out. Okay. No. Where'd I come from? Here. Aha. Okay. I think that's basically everything here to find. Let's see if there's anything behind this tough, haha. No. And I came from up here somehow. Yes, my Ellie. I just heard a meow. Anyway, this was where I was exploring last we left off. Haha. Oh wait, I guess I gotta just come up here and gotten all of this. Like, I wonder if this is part of the same, technically same iron vein. Probably not, right? Probably is. Maybe I was at like the tail end and this is where it's like at its most. Just seeing if I follow this, do I eventually... I was gonna say, do I eventually hit the compressed copper or iron? I don't know why I keep calling it copper. Guess it's just not giving copper for some reason. Ooh, I just remembered my arrow was put away. Elodie. Elodie is back up on my lap. Hello, my dear. You are a mischief, who I love dearly, but you are a mischief. And she is making muffins once more, for anyone who is curious. Okay, we're not doing any more iron mining. Ooh, wait, where did I come from? think it was here. I think I came from here. So let me keep going this way then. Hopefully I don't recognize this room. Okay, incorrect guess, incorrect guess. Torches located, incorrect guess. Thanks, I hated that sound. Oh my gosh. I was like, what is that? It's ambient cave noises, apparently. Elodie. Stop being quite so wiggly, my dear, please. Hold on, I need to make it obvious where to go, because I don't want to get super lost. There we go, okay. Sometimes the torches aren't even necessarily for seeing in the dark, but just for, well, like I said, making it easy to remember which way I came from. Ellie. She's purring. She's a beast, I say. Okay, final night vision. I really need to make another run, to be clear, though. Since I am I am making my way through my end supply of night vision potions, in fact. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Aha! Okay, so this is what I have to get good at recognizing, is anytime I see these white blocks, it means that there is a, ooh, Kuja. Oh! Okay, they actually blend in pretty well with this material, I gotta say. The stuff that surrounds the, amethyst. I did not realize how much it blends until now. Okay, I'll just grab a couple of these guys. A couple that are full grown. Ooh, my face is itchy. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now I know how to recognize these. Oh wait, where did I come from? Oh, I think I came from down here, right? Okay, torch is on the right. Leave the occasional torch so you don't get directionally confused. Diamonds!
Diamonds are a miner's best friend.
Did I put the iron in any of these? Okay, well, diamonds go here. Okay. Elodie. More diamond. So that could be it. Was the rest eaten by Tough? How could you, Tough? Ooh. Oh, hello, dirt. Huh. Right. These go in here. These go in here. Gonna grab this one. I'll put this in here with the iron for now. Since I don't anticipate grabbing much more iron. Actually, question. Is it possible to get, diamonds on any level where, you have stone instead of, deep slate? I didn't even think about that, but I can't remember if I've seen any yet, or if I've exclusively seen, you know, deep slate diamond. There we go. I got it out eventually. I'm sorry. Is that necessary? Is that well and truly necessary? Genuine question. I do not like those sounds one bit. Is this, I just want to see if this is the same one. I assume it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Anyway, not a fan of that noise. Those noises. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Wait, where did I come from? Down there, right? Yes, okay. Or, no, down here, down here. I just want to see if this connects to the other one that I was in. Oh, spawner, spawner, spawner. Okay. Let me mark this again so I know where I am going / came from. Ooh, I think I see air as well. Elodie. She's shoving my keyboard in. Elodie. She is such a monkey. Anyway. We found a spawner. Haha. Okay, really quick. Let me just do this. It's ender chest time. Oh, this also, I'm realizing, I think this is my first, spider spawner, specifically. Alliteration. Okay, let me also do... this. I just realized the anvil could go in here for safety. Since the whole reason I have it there is to keep it safe, as opposed to in, like, I wouldn't want to have it in a bundle and then have me die in lava and then lose my anvil, but I guess if it's in a bundle that's in the ender chest, it's the same difference, which is nice. What else can I put in here? Guess I can put this stuff bundle. I was thinking about what else. I kind of want my arrow out in case I run across non-safe territory, you know? So I'll put this here. better to keep that protected. Eh, may as well put this in here. Can always throw flint in stuff. I don't need 2 buckets. Also, I just realized I'm absolutely wasting my night vision. Oh well. I can grab one of these then. Haha. Easy clap. Big brain, baby. Let's go. And I'm overthinking this to a stupid degree, so let's just put that there. Okay, we're good now. Okay, let me pick this back up. Oh wait, let's see what's in here before I actually do that. I kind of forgot. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. Breach and clear. I don't even know what tool breach goes to. Do I have bones in either of these? I feel like I do have bones in this chest and I hate, or not chest, bundle. Let me see if I get one in one, like, the next 3 things. Okay, I do. Good. Okay. There we go. Bread here. Actually, bread could go here. It's edible. Put the golden apple here. Name tag can go here because it's special. Actually, name tag can go here. And bones can go here. Which leaves a bit of extra room here for... I guess for future stuff. So actually, probably can I put the bones in there? No. I can put some of them in. Okay, good enough. C's get degrees, baby. Pick this up. Put it in here. First, I see if it's nighttime. It's not nighttime. How close to nighttime is it? Where's my clock? There we go. Okay, perfect. Actually, as I'm saying this, I'm going to... Because this is a spawner, so I'll probably be back here at some point. Slash might be back here, so why don't I leave some blocks? I'm not even going to leave many, just a couple stacks. May as well. I feel like there's one other thing I wanted to grab. Or take care of, and I don't remember what it was. Oh well. Probably don't need both of those. Alright, night vision. Haha. There we go. Get some tough down here. I got my food down here, and now we're cooking with portals. My God. Okay, don't run into magma. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Beautiful music swell. Oh crap, I left the anvil out here. Wait, how did that happen? I could have sworn I put the anvil away in the... Ooh, yeah, that is the... You know what? Let's keep all the bones. Why not? There. Easy trade. Yeah, obviously I'm hoping to not die in lava anyway, but if I do, the last thing I want is for my anvil to be in my inventory. Especially when I think it's actively safe in a bundle in my ender chest. Okay. That looks like a big opening, so I'm actually gonna go over here. Because I saw this is where I came from, was right here. So let me drop down here, see what this leads to. This is one of the areas I've been in or not. Because this might be one of the big openings that I branched off from earlier, even. Actually, it's looking... I think it might be. I think this is the iron I was digging through. So did I, like, go down here, maybe? Okay, no, because I would have grabbed that. Ooh, okay, here's an area. This is what I've been looking... Oh my god! That was terrifying. See, that's one of those things where if I didn't have night vision, I probably would have been more prepared for that drop down into lava because I would have seen the light coming from nowhere. Ooh, another geode. Pretty. Pretty location, I mean. Okay, let's grab these. Okay, boop. Boop, boop. You know what? I'll put the rest of red in here. With green, haha. What wire are we at? Minus 44. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything of interest down here, and there is not. But hey, it doesn't hurt to look. I like it when you find these little areas and they actually let you kind of peek through into another room. It's like, haha, you were almost cut off from this cave, but actually they're now diamonds! This is why you always excavate. This is why you always excavate. Hey, yo, let's go, baby! One, two, three! Yay! Beautiful. Maybe I'll pop my head in here into the this. Ooh, I hear water. Oh. Well, I don't have room in my inventory at the moment. So I'll eat this guy back up. Oh! Ooh. Actually, wait, is this... No, is this a different one? That just has a very similar, structure? It's kind of funny. Yeah. It really is a very pretty noise when you step on it. The little ting-ting. Ugh. Let's see. I don't think I came from this spot, right? Or does it? Oh, I hope this isn't nothing. Let me swim. There we go. Let me swim. There we go. Oh, like brief moments where it's technically swimming and technically, just the slow meander. That's one of the best, like, parts of the swimming changes, is you're able to swim up waterfalls super fast. It's very fun. Okay, there's the geode. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just gonna meander about and then eventually come up for air, so to say. Okay. If I'm very lucky, then I'll... Oh my gosh. Then I'll be pretty much, like, in the middle of the Mushroom Island instead of close to the edge. Because... Okay, I think I have, like, 1 or 2 more potions. Probably... I'm just gonna grab the remaining ones. Okay, yeah, just 1 more. And I guess the other thing I can put in here is... I'm just seeing if there's anything else I have a stack of that's, like, actually valuable. Not really. I'll just put another stack of deep slate then. Oh, right, I forget that itself gives light. It's actually a decent source of light. Okay. There we go. Okay. So first off, let me actually just block this off so that I don't have this water to contend with. Okay, nothing over here. Perfect. So 1 direction to go. Now I kind of want to see what is up here, actually. So let me... Like... Oh, it's the whole... Okay, you know what? This might be the plan, then. If I can find my way back here. This would be fun. If, oh, then again, I'm gonna be running out of the night vision, so never mind. Probably not worth it. I was gonna say I can go underwater caving, but no, I need both the underwater breathing and night vision for that. Ooh, I hear mobs, though. Not sure if spawner or... Okay, yeah, I'm just at the edge of the Mushroom Island. Got it. Okay, so I don't want to go here anyway. Easy. Okay, Marcus, go back this way into the safety of the mushroom. Diamond! How did I miss you? Oh my gosh, hi. Even if it's just the one of ya. Beautiful. Gorgeous, darling. I will say the one thing about this way is I am technically bringing myself towards where I heard the mobs, but... Oh, wait, was I here? This looks like something I dug. Maybe not. I might have been here specifically. I don't know. But there's nothing this way, so I guess I go back up. I'm kind of wasting this night vision. But maybe it's for the best. Okay. I think I've been, like, all through here. Oh, maybe not here, actually. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Hello, signs of Marcus. It's funny. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, I know where I am now. Actually, I'm kind of happy that I'm back here, because I know exactly where I am. That's not what I thought this was a, Oh, okay. That's funny. Okay. I feel kind of silly, but hey. I'd rather be silly and know where I am than be silly and not know where I am. Oh, okay. In that case, I might just kind of make my way up and out. As much as I'm capable. Okay, yeah. So let's go. Yes, okay. Awesome. So I know that I haven't gone this way. Perfect. The way that I either see the sun or I see a chunk loading error. But either way, it'll be good info. Oh, I also see another of those guys. Ooh. I think I see the edge of the Mushroom Island as well, if those, Yup. I think just bats here. Oh, what's that? Is that another... Oh my. I wonder if that's the top of another, amethyst geode. Ooh, I don't think I've been down there because I see lapis. Ow. Oh my gosh, it's another. That's funny. There are a lot of these in here. Good to know, actually. I guess I have to commit that to my memory banks that under my one Mushroom Island is a lot of, the amethyst. Well, I haven't been here yet. Now, this is an interesting find. Getting to explore a mine shaft with zero concern over potential like mob spawns and stuff. That's actually crazy. Like, I know that I don't have to light it up and stuff. I'm just doing this for when my night vision runs out. And so I won't be able to get lost easily. Uh-oh. Okay. Spawner located. This is so interesting. Again, just not having to worry about death. Again, this is just so that I, will be able to navigate it easily. His left is returning. Okay, I want to get myself to the surface, though, because I have, yeah, 25 seconds left, so... In-game, what time is it? It's midday. I probably do need to sleep. I feel like I will get phantomed. This was such a fun, unexpected find. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, wait. Right, I forgot. I did see this guy over here. I'm seeing if it'd be easier to just build up or... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build up. Slash dig up. Okay. You know what? I want to practice bridging. Like, trying to go upwards, making a staircase quickly, basically. I want to, like, get that muscle memory in. Because I don't have it. So I'm actually going to do this, even if it seems silly. I am going to be hitting my head soon, though, so I don't want to... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Actually, what time is it in game? Oh, hello, gravel. Okay. Boop. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hashtag, bad streamers and random moments. I know. Sometimes they're the most absurd moments. But, sometimes I just have to do, like, really basic knowledge checks in my own head. Honestly, I'm just really hype about finding a mine shaft. I didn't actually ask, but I was wondering if it was even possible to find, not even just mine shafts, but, like, any structures under the Mushroom Island. Like, could I come across a random trial chamber? I do not know. Inquiring minds want to know. It's me. I'm inquiring minds. Oh, hello there. Nice. Okay. Okay, it looks like this takes it to the surface, but I'm just gonna keep building my way up anyway. We'll get all of those, though. Okay. Food. Yum, yum, yum. Back in my hole. I always dig, like, that extra block height because I just don't like hitting my head in this game. Like, why bonk head when you don't have to bonk head? You know? Ah! Right in front of my salad. Also, let me actually turn this off for now. Well, I could have done that earlier. The main reason I had them on while we were caving was in case there were a bunch of mobs in the distance. That way they would be easy to see. Which, to be fair, they did indeed serve that purpose on a couple occasions. What's nice is when we're up above ground, I'll be able to put the filler blocks in chests. And what's cool is I think this is... I could be wrong now. Don't quote me on this. Oop, did I hear mushroom? I did. But I actually think this is, What am I trying to say? The other island. The island I don't even have my portal set up on. Of course I dug up into, like, a hill. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Sleepy time? Thank you. Thank you, game. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Oh, thank God. Imagine if I dug up into that. That would... Digging up into a lava pool would have been insane. Let me just grab this stuff. Okay. You know what? I just want a good view. Okay. Oh my gosh. I actually thought that the Mushroom Island we were on was closer to the one we built the portal on. Okay, do I have maximum render distance, first of all? Okay, I do. I'm just making this visually distinct so that I don't... So it's easy for me to tell, that's the island where my mine shaft is. I think that's the hole I originally jumped down. Oh wait, I can use my spyglass, haha. I'm pretty sure that's the one I saw that I went, ooh, I'm jumping in that hole. Also, look. Tee. Interesting. So this island had all this stuff. That's crazy, because I think those are the two islands that I've actually spent more time on. I think. Then again, they look kind of small, so maybe it was this one, actually. I wish I had my map. I've got no idea where precisely I am in relation to where I've been. Because like I said, I thought those were the two larger islands I'd explored. But I think I have myself backwards. I think that's the larger island that I've spent time on. Maybe with another island on the other side of it. And then I haven't been on this island. And I just don't think I even knew about those two. Interesting. But this one seems to have a pretty cool cave system. And I found the beginnings of an underwater cave too, which is exciting. But for now, let me sail down. Grab this, my ender chest, because I'm gonna just put all of the extra resources like this in here for now. Also put the extra music disc since, like, I mean, I've got, I know that I have this one, so I don't need the extra. Okay. Let me now organize this stuff real quick. To the best of my ability, rather. Oh. Oops. These go here. Okay. Ooh, my face is itchy.
Ugh. I so itchy. I so serious.
Alright, the Scrabble. I'll put my full ore stacks in here. Or what? Okay. Let me quickly do this. Okay. Let's put the iron in the cyan bag. So I'll put all my loose iron in here. I can also put the maybe the redstone in with it. Do I have a yellow bag? I'm surprised I don't have a yellow bag. I must have it stashed somewhere. So I'll use green instead of yellow for the gold. I'll put all my gold in here. Yeah, white can have the lapis and the diamond. And coal can also go in there? Yeah, coal can also go in along with my single copper. Magenta can have all of the amethyst geode stuff. Other than the calcite, which I will hold on to. The gray can have these sorts of blocks. Oh, wait. Guess the white, like, oh my god, I don't know why, but that cow genuinely startled me for a second. Um... no matter what, the anvil needs to be the last thing in. I'll actually just, take the iron is what I tried to say. I'm probably gonna be killing some more mushrooms, so let me actually check the leather and beef as well. Now I got the beef. Okay, the bones don't fit in there. That's fine. Put the anvil in. Actually, now I just have I have enough room now. If I wanted to bring some stuff with me. Let me go kill some cows real quick. Maybe a disturbing sentence, but I need some more leather, and technically what you should do is shave them first, because if you shave a cow, you get, or a mushroom, excuse me. If you shave a mushroom, they turn into a normal cow, and you get mushrooms from them. The thing is, I don't care about the mushrooms right now. I specifically am here for leather, so that I can make some more frames. That one escaped. Okay. Just a few more. Ooh, Ooh, I wonder if this is the entrance to the underwater cave system, or an entrance, I should say. Couple more. How much leather am I at? 32. Getting a stack would be nice, but that might be pushing it a bit. Plus, just having a bunch of food is kind of nice, I can't lie. Or rather, preemptively getting a ton of beef, I should say. This is a looting sword. I can't lie, the Mushroom Island is very peaceful. I didn't even realize how much I was gonna adore being here. I am more and more tempted to set up like an actual base over here. Like more than just a, hey, good spot to swing by and do stuff. Oh wait, I just realized I have a wheat somewhere, don't I? I should breed some of the mushrooms, because I don't know how spawn logic works for naturally spawning creatures these days. Oh, but there are plenty of them. As far as mushroom, as far as the eye can see. Let's see. Do I have any? I do, just exactly 2. But why not? Give me some bonus experience. Hey guys. Boop, boop. And guys, you'll get to see a baby mushroom. Hello, baby mushroom. Oh my god, wait, it's just a retextured cow baby. It's not even a mushroom. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, I wonder how many of the babies actually technically got downgraded after the model update. Definitely the mushrooms. Okay. You know what? I may as well just fill this up, actually. And I could just put this in here. And this in here. And this in here. Just fill them up this way. Okay, and then I have room for 2 more things. 2 more stacks. Oh, hold on. I don't want the 20 at a sight. Actually, I guess I could just do this. Nice little smorgasbord of different block types. Okay, turns out I actually technically don't have to leave anything here, which is really funny. So I am gonna be right back, though, which is one of the reasons I was more than fine with leaving stuff here. I will be taking my bed. This is easy to see. And all I have to remember is that's where my mine shaft is. Things I wanted to check were... I want to do a lap around these guys. Because, like I said, I originally thought those were the islands I'd been to. At least or maybe... Actually, no. I sailed from there last time, I think. I think they are just... I think I did sail past them, actually. I'm currently trying to get to my nether portal, which I believe is over here, and I also think is where I have some stuff that I left. Because my small issue is I'm not confident. I've recently been making nether portal. Okay, my sessions lately have been go off on adventure, find cool location, create nether portal, walk from nether portal to home portal, while leaving like a trail of breadcrumbs behind so I can retrace my steps in the future. The problem is, at least one time, possibly multiple times, I've left stuff behind at those nether portals, either on the nether end or the overworld end. And basically, I just don't know how many times I've done it, and I'm not sure which ones I've done it at. So we're gonna see if the mushroom has some. I think the mushrooms do. I seem to recall stopping at the mushroom island and being like, okay, I'm leaving stuff here. Aha, and I was right about this being my actual island, and I can see both of my pillars from this location, which is nice. Okay. my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just realized I was muted. I was just saying that I wrote down the Mushroom Island coordinates so that I can, you know, link things. Okay. We are 87063. One of the cherry blossoms is 57188. So let's link this to that one actually. So we need to go to 571, so this way. Yeah, so let's just go directly this way then. Honestly, if we're extra lucky, we'll come across, you know, another fortress, another one, or the one we've already found. Honestly, I'm not gonna be picky. Yeah, these two should be pretty close to each other. So what's down here? Oh, nice, it's just terrain. Wait, what Y is it at? It is at 85? Oh, okay, so I probably go around here. God, it sounds like rubber. I need to see if anything breaks these faster. Probably a hoe or, shears, if not both. Where's the... Okay, this works. Oh, nice, I can actually see it through there. I was like, I don't know why, for some reason I was just like half expecting an Enderman to be on the other side. Eh. There we go. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I was so slow in blocking that up. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's so many different ways I should be doing this. I don't know why I'm being so silly about it. Like, there are really safe ways to do it, and I'm just being as not safe as possible for some reason. Actually, this is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I can do it now. Okay, I got it. I believe if I do this, it'll do this. Okay, I remember how to do this now. I need to refamiliarize myself with the methods, okay? It's been a while. It's been a decade. Give me a break. Okay, there we go. I believe I just blocked the source now. Where am I going to again? 571. Hey. Okay. This is so interesting looking. Does this mean it's like a microbiome here, like a mini warped forest, or? Guys, should I practice speed bridging in the nether? Okay, gimme gold. I won't lie, I was like half expecting my greed to get punished by having like lava pour down on me. That's why I was so hesitant. Side note, I am so glad that one day that I decided to basically having the thought of, can you smelt this? Once I had Silk Touch available, I mean. Creepy noises, creepy noises. Again, the ambient creepy factor is both, like, really cool, but also vaguely horrifying. Sometimes slightly more than vaguely. And sometimes more than slightly. Can I have terrain, please? I've decided to be dangerous. I've decided that I have a good enough reaction time that I definitely won't die in lava, haha. Ellie, don't. She's appeared. Elodie. Why is she such a beastie? She's making muffins on my lap. You are a beast. You are. As she tilts her little head back at me and says, aren't I cute? Aren't I a cute little beast? And like, yes, but also, you're still a beast. She's so cute. She says, I am a happy Ellie. Oh, hey, I'm almost there. Okay, 571 is what I'm looking for. Elodie. She is so cute. Okay, Ellie, why are you like this beast? Okay, if you're gonna do this, you can't get your little claws in my stuff, my dear. You have to be more coordinated than Meg, okay? Fair enough. Kind of want to fight this guy, but also I don't want to fight him on this terrain. Ooh, hold on. Where's my spyglass? Am I looking at something? Is that a... No, that's just nothingness. Bah humbug. Okay, where was I? This back. Another stuff goes in here. Ellie, your little claws hurt, my dear. She's so cute, but so sharp and pointy. Okay, wait. I need to get to 571 and 88. Okay, where's 88? 88 is this way. Okay. Oh! Hey, look what I found. Beautiful. Okay, I need to... 1 second, guys. Okay, Ellie, honey. My love. I need to give her a few moments of attention. Because she is doing little ballerina spins on my lap. And like I said, her little claws, Her little raptor claws. Mwah! They hurt. She's very cute, very fluffy, very gremlin. Aren't you, my love? She says,
I'm just cute, and I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd
be a 10. That's the only part of the song that I know. I've not seen Barbie movie. I'm just Ken. I also didn't see Oppenheimer. And that's it. I love you, Ellie, but no. No more, my dear. Oh, sorry. She knows. Ugh. Okay. So, let's poke our head out here. This is actually amazing, though. Everything else aside, like... What did I leave here? No! Okay, so I didn't leave the stuff here. Huh. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had shears. You know what? I have iron. I can just make shears real quick. I would just love to get a bunch of wool real quick while I'm here. Because I was just thinking it would be great to just leave this bed here. In the same way I have the bed left at the Mushroom Island. That way I can sleep before going into the Nether and I'll always have my spawn point set. Oh, right. It was this one. This one. Wait, this... Oh, actually, this isn't the one that I thought I was going to. Okay. So this is, This was the second cherry blossom area I found. That is... This is the way that I passed when going to my final destination, where I ended up settling. As opposed to where I thought we were heading, which is past where I settled. It's further out and about. Okay. I don't know why I'm running around like this. I'm headless chickening. Let me stop headless chickening. I think I was looking to see if there were more sheep over here, and then I got distracted by nothing. And stopped having a purpose, or a porpoise. Let's do one last lap here. Get these sheeple. I can actually, you know what I just realized? Because I was thinking maybe I'll make a black bed since I don't want to bring a white bed and I'll just leave the pink one here. But I could actually choose a color bed by picking some flowers if I wanted to. So why don't we do a blue bed? Okay. Hey, one more sheep to shear. Maybe that one will eat real quick. Actually, I was gonna not do this, but I think there's actually a straight shot up. Never mind. Not worth it. Oh, wait. Hey, yo, he heard me giving up and thought that it was safe to come down, but now he has a haircut. Have fun growing that back, nerd. Hey, that one ate. Hell yeah. Boop. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Crafting table. Bed. Blue. Interesting. Sorry, I was just curious. There we go. Oh, right. Isn't there like... Never mind. You know what? No, I will leave this one here. I haven't run around with the blue one yet. Okay, grab my crafting table. Oh. I mean, if you're gonna grow your wool back already. As a reminder, I have not yet gotten animals to my new base, my base that I now have and have had for a while now. Because my original plan base was flush with animals. New one, none, because it's a desert. A desert island, to be precise. But it's awesome. I've got chickens. And that's it. Oh, did not mean to put that in there. Perfect. Oh, also, fun fact for those who don't know, if you go through the like a portal in a boat, you instantly teleport through and you don't have to watch the animation. If you didn't know. I just think that's I think my thing just went back through though, which is tragic. Wait, actually, do I have it? I think my boat went through. My boat went through. That's so sad. I showed you guys a trick and then it went back through. Guys, I think I just lost time in the scheme of things. Oops. I should have just left the shears there. Oh, wait, no, now I get to check. They're no faster. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if a hoe does it faster. That's a funny sentence. Fine. I'm actually, I am being so inefficient right now. I can't wait for this to not do it any faster, but I need to check. Sir, I'm putting you out of your misery. You don't belong here. Wait, is that faster? It is faster. Okay, so confirm. Hoes do it faster. No, sheep, you poor... Oh my, wa mo shinderu. I'm sorry, little one. You don't belong here. You're better off dead, believe me. You know not what horrors await. Okay. Let me get this guy out real quick. Put the shears in here. Is there anything they'd be good for here? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Officially organized. There we go. We good, fam. Hopefully. I really hope I didn't just accidentally look at an Enderman or something, because I just heard what sounded like a noise. You know what, actually? Uh-oh. Oh, I think he's up on top. I don't know if he's still angry. I feel like he definitely is, right? I feel like Endermen never forgive easily. That's one of the main things I remember about them. There's horrifying nightmare creatures who will never let you live once you've stabbed them in the eye. Is it that one? I don't even know. You know what? I'll pop my head out and then go back in. I swear I hear angy noises. And I want to fight some anyway because I want some more ender pearls. Oh, apparently I started another one. Okay, well that's two. I only knew about one, but I think the one was a new one. Okay, I think this should be all of them. Okay. I'm gonna finish anti-endermaning this place. I think that's like a good thing to do if you're in a warped forest. Now, my understanding, though, is that they're the only mobs that spawn here, which actually makes it pretty safe, because, I mean, they're tall lads, so if you do Enderman-proof your portal, you should be pretty fine. Like, I don't think ghasts can spawn or anything. Ooh, you know, I should probably put slabs up here, because unless I'm mistaken... well, you know what? Actually, I don't know how that works. Because I know that mobs can't spawn on slabs, but... Oh, okay. Interesting. Hose break the shroom lights faster, too. I did not realize that would happen. That's nice. God, some of these noises are freaky.
Oh, I don't like it. That's scary. It's scary, guys.
Okay, I'm done. Oh my gosh, wait, this tree goes all the way up. That's actually really cool. That's thematically fun. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about the fact that since, Endermen are the only ones that spawn here, you don't have to worry about, piglins being around when it comes to mining gold. I'm sorry, I just hear an angy Enderman noise while I'm up a pillar. That's bonkers. I don't know why, but I can just foresee somehow getting knocked off of this, so I need to make this unteleportable for those guys. Excuse me. I think I somehow made them angy. I gazed into the abyss, and the abyss got angy and said, "Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I'm famous." Okay. I was checking to see if one teleported on me. Okay, might have just been the ambient noises then? Or maybe I started agitating one and then I backed off in time, but the audio cue kept playing? Or I'm going to stay on guard because I don't trust these Endermen. Okay. And the reason I'm doing this, by the way, is, this is the next step that I'm making in setting up my nether hub. Other biome nether portals I won't set up like this. I'm purely setting this one up like this because it is the Enderman biome. So, you know. Okay. Oh, you know what I want to look up how to make is a respawn anchor. Apparently I haven't gotten the necessary materials to unlock the recipe. Okay. That's fine. Didn't want it anyway. Babaka. Okay, Okay. Now I have to remind myself where I'm going. As in where the, other portal is. Okay, here it is. That's what I thought. Hence why I went this way. Oh my god. You know what? Sir, get off my roof, please. Yoink. Do I have a sign? I'll make a sign. Signs actually make sense here. I just heard gassed. That's rude. Damn, they take 5 normal hits. I thought they took 4, maybe. Whatever. Okay. Please be quiet, game. That's really distressing. / annoying. I know how to make it, but whatever. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, good. Let me see if it dropped gassed here. Why is there an Enderman right here? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? F3B. Aha! I don't have many of these because, they're kind of hard to get if you can't fly yet. Or don't have fire resistant already. So. Oh. And a, gunpowder. Fun. Oh, Enderman. Hello. Okay, okay, we're back in business. Sign. Like this. You know, I'll save the signs for now. How much space do they take up? Okay. Nice. Okay. What other location can I check? I have also listed is 684176, but I don't actually have a note of what it is. So let's go there. So I gotta go to 684, which is this way. And then 176, which is this way. Okay, so this way. Oh, and what's the Y? 57. Okay, so I have to go down a little bit. Oh, I just realized I put that one material in the ender chest. Let me grab that. I need that because it stands out. There we go. Perfect. Okay. 684. You know what? Let me clear this out. That way you can see the nether portal from a distance more clearly. Because eventually what I'll want to do is just straight up make like a very safe tunnel, maybe with like a railway or something, depending on what the fastest method is these days. Oh my god, it felt like he was fronting on me. Felt like he was zooming. You know what? I'll even take this little hill out. Hello there, music swell. Sounds like something out of Stargate Atlantis. Here, let me look straight down so I don't accidentally upsetty spaghetti a gas. Or not a gas, excuse me, a frienderman enderman. Okay. Let's see, so 684, so 100 blocks this way and a handful of blocks that way. And down a bit. So honestly, dropping down here wouldn't be a bad idea. But instead, I'm gonna build up the staircase. Just to see what kind of terrain I have altogether. It's just often going over... Okay, you know what? It's a wall anyway, so let me instead pivot to what is in fact the correct method of just going down like it would make sense. And actually, maybe I'll even do this. Possibly good idea. We'll see. What do we need to go down to? 57. I do hear lava, though. Oh, okay, but we dug into wall, which is actually nice, or to something. Okay. Make sure I'm crouching, make sure I'm crouching. Actually, you know what? I'm instead gonna build. I hear that gas somewhere, and that's why I'm, being extra careful, because a gas will explode netherrack right where I'm standing, so... I'd like for this to be encased. God, those sounds. This is one of the reasons why, like, I really just can't have too much netherrack. Because I would rather play it safe than be sorry, even when I'm playing, just like a simple world that's— oh my god! Oh, I haven't smile! Oh my gosh, and I have been absolutely locked into this jeez Louise, this game for a while, Demon Gaming, and Bill Lord, I don't know if you're still here, gamer, but good night, have a wonderful evening. I am so sorry, guys. I have been locked in to an unnecessary degree for at least the last, like, half hour, I think. Maybe not that long, but for at least since I've been in the nether. But thank you for watching your streamer, Tamagotchi. And awakening me from my trance. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Huh. I just don't want to die doing something stupid. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather be doing something smart. Also, I know now I'm really being extra careful, but now I'm just like kind of almost decorating. I was making it look nice, guys. I was making it look nice. And also Marcus proofing it for the future. Because the last thing we need is me to walk directly into the lava. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. There we go. Like I said, Marcus proofing it. Okay. Whew. Hey, Beatles. Hope you're having a good one and doing some with your gaming. What you playing? What you playing? I'm currently looking for, basically, I'm 99% sure that, unless I've just lost track of them, I think I have more bundles somewhere. But I don't know where they are, so I'm currently going to, like, some of my nether portals, and connecting them as well to each other instead of just the home portal to see if I left them behind at one of those locations. Let's see, I'm looking for 684, which is still this way. Oh my god, it startled me. And 176, which is this way. But I need to get to a lower... I gotta get to 57. Though I will say, we started the session out by doing some really fun caving, on a mushroom island. And we actually wound up finding a mine shaft down there. But before we explored the mine shaft, I wanted to find my lost stuff. And possibly even make a, nether portal run to get some potions of night vision. Because those are especially useful when caving in the Mushroom Island, since you don't have to worry about mobs. Other than ones that spawn in things like, well, spawners and... what is the word I am looking for? I don't know. Actually, I guess, yeah, just spawners, really. That's it. And I guess if you accidentally, like, eke right outside the edge of the map into the ocean biome. What am I going to? 57. Okay. So what am I going to? 684. gosh, this pickaxe is so nice. And I can't believe that it only can get nicer when I eventually get a netherite going. That's something that I really haven't even thought about. Like, I've thought about the things like the shulkers. I've thought about the, getting more potions. But I haven't really given too much thought to netherite, and I just honestly keep forgetting that it exists. Oh, wait, did I go past it? No, 680, or, yeah, 684 is where I'm going. Honestly, it's really nice that I've actually found pretty tunnelable terrain. Because whenever I've gone back to my home portal, I basically always had to, make the path work on existing terrain rather than just being able to dig to it. And honestly, when it comes to making portal connections, I'd rather just stick to it, you know? Okay. I actually went too far. Because of the drop down. Let's see, 684. Okay, and I need to go to... Oh, and you were playing Chivalry. I see. I don't know. Honestly... Oh my god. The thing is, when I go, I want people who want to see it to have the option to, so I don't want to do it as like a quick tail end of stream thing, you know what I mean? Ugh. Oh my god, I went the wrong way on my, scroll wheel because I'm a dummy. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me go this way. Oh, wait, it's above. Got it. Okay, so let me... Oh, it's gonna spread. So, actually, if I just go down, I think I'll be fine. If I just go... like this. Fingers crossed. If not, I'll just dig past here. Nice, haha. That's how you deal with lava in your way. You do generally want to dig underneath first because, then, technically if you want to be extra safe, if you dig these blocks right here, no matter where, if lava does drop down, it will always flow here and stop, so. But that's if you want to be extra safe. It's like you can, but most of the time you'll be fine once you know that you're not in, like, a lava lake. Hello there, Dre! Posture check, indeed, thank you. Oh, big stretch. How goes? We are currently connecting, some portals together, amongst other things, but that is our primary objective. I need to get to one... Oh, wait, I actually have to go further than I thought. I should be just zooming. Yeah, I need to go to 176. For some reason, I thought it was the low hundreds, but no, it's high 100. Oh my gosh. My Miss Ellie just startled me by brushing her tail up against my leg. She's gonna hop up. Yep, here she is, because she's a beast. Hello, Elodie. Ow, your little nails hurt, my love. She is very cute, but she is a beastie. And now she is once again making muffins on my leg. Oh, my Ellie. Who wants to say hi to Ellie? Her purple mouse is still missing. It's been missing for about a week at this point. And the stream's going good, Dre. Stream's going good. We're just vibing, hanging out with some Minecraft. Which is a game that I am currently getting re-addicted to, and is basically solely responsible for absolutely screwing up my sleep schedule, because rather than ending on time, we usually end a couple hours late these days. Oh, I'm not going too late though. I'm gonna end between 11 and 11:30. How it goes. I hope you're doing well. Am I a zombified pigman? You know it. Okay. Just know Ellie will be on. Actually, she's booping herself off. Goodbye, my dear. She just hopped off. I'll let you know if she returns. She is such a little goblin. She's so cute. She is my gray daughter. Gosh, but yeah, Dre, this is Minecraft I played a ton when I was in like high school, and I think some in middle school, maybe late middle school. I don't quite recall though. I started playing right around the time the Nether came out and stopped playing before the combat update came out. And yeah, it has been such a joy to like get back into and see everything that's gotten added to the game. And oh, okay, we have terrain, maybe. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. We found a bastion, by accident. I think this is a bastion anyway. I don't know if this, God, it would be such bad luck if this is the, like, one that we've gone to. I am making it so that we are not able to be jumped on by any evil pigs, like what happened to me previously, and tragically, and also kind of hilariously, but that's another matter entirely. Okay, yeah, this seems safe. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna hop down and grab this since I've just used so much. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm like, oh wait, am I on top of my own roof? Am I just a silly little guy? I'm a silly little guy. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, okay. Now, back to tunneling.
DBD players, am I right or am I right?
I need to get to 176. Almost there. Ayo, we have terrain, we have terrain. We have an under portal. We have an end portal. Elodie. She's back, guys. Guess who's back again, again. Ellie's back. Kiss her head. She's so cute. Oh no, you've relapsed to Valorant. Oh, a wee little bit of Valo. Oh. God, see, Valorant was, believe it or not, the game that I almost got into before I got into Dead by Daylight. I was doing death matches and starting to play like aim labs and stuff because I'd really never done an FPS before. And then DBD had its free to play week, and yep, that was it. They see the new bundle. I haven't, no. I really have not followed it much at all in recent. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to write this down. This is the big drop down. Okay, big drop down in bamboo. Okay. Right, because along with, connecting the portals, I'm also mapping out, like, areas that basically... Oh, right, also this is a slime chunk, which is important for me to remember. Alright. No, there's no stuff in here! Why, cruel world, why? I don't know where my stuff is. I'm gonna have to watch the VODs back. This is a concern. Oops, Elodie. She's spinning around on me like a little goblin cat. She's very, very cute, but she's an absolute goblin and a half. Ugh. Trying to think of what I want to do. I'm so sorry. I kind of want to go check out the Bastion, but I also just don't want to die horribly, you know? That's the conundrum I'm currently... Okay, you know what? Let me put all this in here. Everything that I don't need. Oh, you know what I should do? I just remembered. I remembered how I dealt with the Bastions last time. In an absolutely beautiful, wonderful way. Boats. Boats were amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'll leave this here since it's got like my end chest and stuff in it. Obviously need an arrow. Won't need a bucket of water in the nether. Yeah, I can just leave a lot of this stuff, actually. Okay. Craft. Let's make a handful of boats. And I'll leave my boat here. And the reason that I use boats is because then I can trap the, piglin brutes in the boats. But I don't have to attack them immediately, so the other piglins won't go aggro on me. And then I can, like, confine them and then deal with them later. Okay. Oh, I should bring a flint and steel in case there are hoglins. Oh, I should bring a bucket for lava, actually. That's right. I know how to do this. I wish I had some gold. Maybe I... Okay, actually, let me do this real quick. Where is stone? Do I have stone? What a tragedy for me to not have stone. Never mind. You know what? I'm overthinking this and overcomplicating this. We're moving on. Elodie, why are you like this, my love? My darling gray daughter who I adore. She's a beast, I say, a beast. She's a wiggly. I'll bring all the potatoes. Okay, let's see. Should put ender pearls on my hotbar in case I need them. Shouldn't need the hoe. Which is still just a very funny sentence. Okay. Let's. Ow! Ooh, her little claws hurt so much. Owie. Okay. So, if none of that made sense to you, let me say it from the beginning. We found a bastion. Let's go check it out. However, I feel like not... Okay, like I said, so far, the bastion that I dealt with, I got hashtag wrecked when I tried to, it was... How do I explain this? It was, like, buried in the wall, and it was very hard to navigate. If possible, I think it's better to try to approach from up top, especially if there's an opening and, like, any sort of landscape up top. There's terrain, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh. Wait, what did I uncover? Why is it so bright right here? It's just weird. For some reason, it just felt like it was extra bright. Also, still looking encased. Not super hype about this one also seemingly being very greatly encased in a netherrack as far as the eye can see. But hey, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it means that, I'll be able to avoid death more easily. Not sarcasm, to be clear. I actually think there is a chance that could be the case. I will not be jumped by a hog once again. If you weren't here the last time I adventured into a bastion, long story short, I heard a hoglin for the longest damn time, or a piglin brute, excuse me. And I just could not find him. I finally dug into a room, like, or a little outcropping, little tiny area, teeny tiny area, where there was a normal piglin. I'm like, oh, hey, buddy. I then stepped inside, a piglin brute jumped down from nowhere and murked the hell out of me. And I hated it. And I refuse to let that happen, or anything comparable to it, happen again. I will be the one who jumps down and murks, okay? Understood? Just making sure there's nowhere that they could... Again, like, sneak through in an unexpected way. I don't know I don't know the shapes of bastions. I can't lie. I low-key want to start at some point learning speed running because it just seems like a cool thing to learn. Your mileage may vary on definitions of the word cool. I think it's fun cool. But anyway, point is, I think it could be fun and interesting. I know that I probably play that way safer than I needed to, but, you know. Ooh, a block of iron is nice. You know what? I'll put everything that I get from here in the pink bag so that I can, like, kind of keep track. I actually don't even know what type of, place this is. Bastion. There we go. That's the word. Haha. I also know that there are, like, hidden blocks in places. I don't know where they are, though. No idea. That is for future speedrunning Marcus to know, and current not speedrunning Marcus to not. They sound angry. Oh. Wait. Don't tell me this is the one I've been to. Don't tell me this is the one this is the one I've been to. No! That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it here. What a clown fiesta. Wait a second. Hold on. That means I think that means that I'm close to my original base. Hold on. First of all, I've since watched more videos on bastions, aka more speedrunning stuff. Let me go see if there's areas that I know about now that I didn't know about when I was here last time, but I don't think there are. Oh my god. Crap. God, like I said, the fact that it's concealed, like, in the walls like this actually just makes it so difficult for my brain to even attempt to navigate. Like, 0 out of 10. I think I checked both areas where the chests would be. Actually, no, wait, duh. I literally just found the other chest. Oh my god. So I didn't check it thoroughly last time. Awesome. Okay, you know what? It had a reason. This is where I died and lost all my stuff that one time. It's tragic. Huh. Okay. You know, now I'm just gonna kind of go wherever I'm gonna go because I'm curious where I'll get spit out. Actually, I kind of want to just go back to my little tunnel. Okay. Where was I just now? This is gonna be a problem. Here? No. Sort of. Yes? No. This is so funny. Okay, well, one thing I know that I got was the the blocks of gold. I remember getting that when I explored here. Oh, wait, is this? No.
Oh, I'm stuck, guys. I'm trapped in a glass case of emotion.
Oh, wanna know what the funniest damn thing is, by the way? I randomly dug into a block and ended up finding a hidden gold block because I saw like one of the chiseled pieces and was like, oh, that looks different. I don't think I've seen this before. And I just got lucky and it happened to be one of the spots where the extra blocks can spawn. How funny is that? Actually, so now that I know that this place is basically safe, like, at most there's probably, like, one route, I would think. Actually, I can just leave. Because... Actually, I can probably just pop my head in here, like I was going to originally. Now that I actually think it is safe. And if I somehow run into the single route, that's, you know, then, oh, it's not even a way in. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see if I can spy a nether fortress or additional bastion in the distance. Bad news is I just made all of these boats for no reason, but, you know, if we find another bastion, then it won't be for no reason. Yay! Okay. We've also found another fortress before. Let's see, am I close to any portals in particular right now? Yeah, not really. Let's see, I am at 647, 118. Well, let's head back vaguely towards our portal. Why don't we just maybe run along like maybe along like the x-axis or something? Since that's the direction that we have to travel the farthest. You know, we have the portals too. Portals, geez, the pearls. Where did I leave the stuff? Did I put it in the chest? I put it in my ender chest, right? That's where I put all my stuff, I think. Wait, did I come from down here or... Yes, down here. I'm lost. How am I lost? How did I lose the bastion? Did I come from up here? Oh my gosh. Wait, let me just try to find where I was a moment ago. And then I'll go wherever I want to go. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. You know what? I'm just gonna run this way. I'm gonna not look at these Endermen. Of course there's a wall here. You know what? We're digging. This is X, right? No. No! Wait, where's X? Oh wait, it's this way? I have to go this way? I'm going the literally wrong way! Okay, well at least I got some quartz. Who needs it though? Got plenty of this stuff, but you know what it's good for? XP, baby. Ooh, I have to remind myself later to check to see if... does fortune give you more experience, or is it the same experience no matter what? Inquiring minds want to know. It's me, once again. I'm still inquiring minds. Maybe let me back out on the terrain if this is the correct direction. Okay. Perfect. I'll just run along here, actually. Okay, and you know, we found our bastion, too. So, you know, we'll pop out here and just go X negative. We'll keep an eye out for, You know what? Let's use the bastion. It's a bridge type. I think it was a bridge type bastion, which just makes it kind of on the nose because we're using the bridge as a bridge, guys. Marcus proof it. Oh, look, signs of Marcus. Fascinating. It's so funny. Okay, let's just continue to do this. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if this is where I died and when I couldn't find my stuff. Because I could never find, like, one of the pillars that I made. And I feel like it might have been this one. History. I hear lava. Where's my food? I need more food. Here's my food. Yummy, yummy. I don't even know. Oh, perfect. Okay, I was gonna say I don't even know why I'm digging at this point. If anything, I should be specifically looking for terrain, but I found some. Yay. Okay, let's see. Where's my home portal? Negative 800. Okay, so yeah, we have to go a little further X at least. Actually, let me make this a better staircase preemptively. Oh. There we go. Like to just cap that off. I just rather have the lower, like, honestly, if a gas blows it up, it's not gonna make a difference, but it feels safer, you know? Let's see if I can find more terrain. Oh. Or this, or, you know what? This is actually just as good as terrain, honestly. Probably even better. Assuming I can get any sort of visual going. This is actually so cool looking. I love the nether additions. I just want to get some more, like, angles of... points of view. Angles of... I'm trying to come up with alliteration. I'm coming up totally blank. Angles of assessment. There we go. That looks cool. Okay. Let's bring out the spyglass. Let's see. I'm at 800, 120, so I'm about... or 150, excuse me. So I'm about 150 blocks off on the Z. Ooh, ow, I just hurt my ankle a little. Actually. Wait, what's the towards? I was trying to figure out the blocks. Sorry, the facing west thing is just throwing me off a little. Okay, I don't see anything from here, do I? Ah, no. All that excitement to realize that at the end of the day, there's really nothing of note. Ooh, but that warp 4 is my go. Let's see. Ooh, but that's the direction that I have to go to get towards my portal. Okay, I'm gonna do something potentially risky. I'm gonna try to take this landmass across the lava and hope that at some point it will reconnect with that landmass, aka, or I think our portal will eventually be. Just because I want to see if there's anything worthwhile over here. Or it's also possible that I... Okay, well, I can always build up, I guess. Because I can boat down. Actually, does this even go anywhere, or does it end? That might be a peninsula, actually. Kind of looks like a peninsula. You know what? I'm gonna instead eke towards our base by doing this. Actually, let me go up here real quick. Oh! Well, this was unexpected. Let's see where this leads. Actually, I think this is gonna lead right to my... No, wait, it's leading negative. Negative Z. That's not our home portal. Oh, wait, this might lead to the mushroom one, actually, which would be kind of funny. Let's see. Let's find out where this one leads. I love finding signs of Marcus. Oh, no, I think this is just our home portal that it's No? Wait. Wait. Yeah, this is. Wait. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Hey, you know, but that's why I leave the pillars, guys. That's why I leave them. Makes it easy to find. Oh, that's funny. So we're back at, okay, this one, yeah, the Mushroom Island one. Okay, so that's where we actually full circled it, literally. Okay, so we're at 870.63. Oh, no, Beetles. So the reason I'm looking for them, but mainly what I was doing today was connecting my nether portals, because now I have some interesting, like, direct routes to a couple of them, or at least I have tunnels dug. But that was the main thing I was doing. But if I found the bundles, the reason that they're important, quote unquote, is I think they have stuff in them. Thank you, Evan Smile, for watering your Tamagotchi. That's also possible that there's literally nothing in them anywhere. Oh, imposter check indeed. Let's see. Like I said, we're at, like... Why don't we go to, like... I'm trying to think of where we haven't gone yet. Maybe push it a little further in the negative X direction and negative Y. Maybe just double down on them a little bit. See if we encounter either a fortress or another bastion. And this time I'll actually jot it down, haha. I do want to check the VODs at some point, though, to find the... My god. Sprinting. Find the coordinates for the ones that I have found. Oh, you know what? Let me actually just leave a chest here. I just realized I don't need most of this stuff with me. Especially the chests. Or, you know, I'll bring the boats in case I do find a bastion. Actually, I don't know why I'm being so any of this. I should just bring most of this stuff with me. Or not most of it with me, but just put it in this chest. Golly gee, I sure hope I'm not staring at an Enderman right now. Okay. Here, let's just go a little bit further in this direction, see if there's anything interesting that we encounter. And if not, we'll just go back to the Mushroom Island, because we did find, like I said, the mine shaft, on it. Which means there will be no mobs that spawn in it, other than, ones that spawn via spawners. Okay, I'm actually, I wanted to... Is there terrain? No. Okay, the terrain, that's what I thought. I couldn't tell if it actually was going to end into a wall or not, the terrain, so... I just realized, am I going... Oh my god, I'm going on the wrong axis. I'm a dumbass. I said I wanted to go on the x-axis. I somehow got myself going on the z-axis. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, but that's because the x-axis is this way, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm a silly little guy. Okay, you know what? Let's dig down then. Does this... Okay. New plan, because I want to see if it's possible to dig down here. That was really funny. God, the nether. Nether change. Ha 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 ha. Except please do. You're terrifying. And I hear more. Anyway, if you're curious whether that genuinely startled me, the answer is yes, it definitely did. Did it startle you guys? Okay. Ew. Okay, and I'm actually above a really scary area. A scaria, if you will. Okay. Oh, hello. That's closer than I thought it was gonna be. Wait, again. How am I actually stupid? Wait, how am I going in the wrong direction on the X? Oh my god, I'm fascinating. And am I just actually... Oh, right, no, I was trying to get down to the bottom, duh. Oh my god, my brain broke for a second. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Maybe I just need to go to bed, haha. Okay, that's right. Because I couldn't dig down there because it was above void, but maybe I can get down from here. Okay, we're back in business. I figured it out. I refound my brain. I'm actually not dumb. Don't worry. I didn't get turned around. I really thought I did, though, and, I was concerned for myself. Because, yikes. I would have been even more no thoughts head empty than I like to be. Okay, not here. The thing is, I want to get a little further so that I can, eventually boat down. But right now, I can't boat down because I'm above lava. very, again, cinematic moment for the music to surge. I don't have feather falling, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Boop! Okay, now we have a way down. And that's what I wanted. Well, I mean, I have to build it, obviously, but... better than we were at, which was having no way down here. I was basically just trapped on the upper levels. And that's honestly one of the harder parts of maneuvering in the nether with these different levels, is, getting down and up. Well, making the time to do so anyway. Where's my way up? Okay. Again, sometimes I just really like these blocks to be more than one thick because you never know when a gas is gonna spawn in the craziest location ever, and, you're one block away from certain doom, you know? You know. If you know, you know. Don't you know? Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we just have a way down from here, which is what I wanted as well. I have a bundle. Let me put some stuff in it. Okay. Where am I going still? Negative is this way, right? Right. Ah! And hey, what else are you going to use all this excess netherrack for if not making a bunch of staircases up and down? You know? It's what it's for. Really? If you want it to be. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we put this here to show myself where to go in the future. There we go. Okay, and now negative X is this way, right? Right. I'll probably start nether pearling at some point. I don't know, I think ending around maybe like 1,000. Ah! I can't lie, that second bit of damage actually made me concerned that I was getting wrecked by an enderman or something. I also, I swear, the Crimson and Warped Forests seem to make up the vast majority of my nether. I can't lie, I would not mind just some traditional nether wastelands. Like, I'm not complaining too much, don't get me wrong. I'd rather have too many than none. But, you know, sometimes it'd be nice to, just have regular terrain to run across. Then again, I shouldn't complain too much because my original nether portal dropped me off in the, Basalt. Which was not cash money to navigate. What are you, random magma? Oh, right! Ruined nether portals can spawn in the nether too, right? That's something to keep an eye out for too. Need some more loot. Okay, I cannot tell if that was something in-game or IRL. sound like a very dramatic noise, so I would assume it was in-game, but also my cats are masters of drama. Masters of dramaturgy. I just want to see something in the distance. Oh god, lava lake. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just want to see that's just a cool pillar of lava. I just want to explore the nether. I haven't done much nether exploring, and I mean, worst case scenario, I can always just look up the coordinates of the nether fortress that I already started raiding / mostly raided. In fact, it'll be very funny if we manage to stumble across that. Jesus Christ, Batman. Look what the cat dragged in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just angered some pigmen through walls. Jesus Christ. God, found the bastion, or found a bastion, rather. Oh wait, these aren't Endermen. What am I doing? I'm acting like the pigmen are Endermen. Ugh, that all just like... I don't even know what the right word is. Startled. All of it. I don't know, the Enderman actually scared the hell out of me. If you couldn't tell from the... flinching. Hello, Elodie. Okay, things I'm sure I'm gonna... Hello, Elodie. My darling daughter. Uh-oh. Okay, let me put down the single chest I have. I was gonna say, though, are they gonna consider that to be their chest, quote-unquote? Let's leave most of this in here. Let's get the boats here. Okay. I wish I could, wish my hands were large enough that they could comfortably reach the keyboard, or the number pad. The numbers. What am I doing? Like I said, I'm literally just blanking on what I want to do. Forgetting how to play this game. So I just have to raid an area. Okay, right? Maybe I should turn on the subtitles. Okay, I want this here. I'm trying to think of where I want the different items. Ugh, itchy nose. Elodie, now is not the time, my love. Oh, there they are. Hello, guys. How we doing? Are either of you brutes? I don't even know if it's possible to get jump. Like, I don't know where they spawn. Hitbox cheating, hitbox cheating. Imagine just an Enderman. That'd actually be really funny. He's up there, I know it! Where'd he go? Get back here, you. Are you I don't even know what the difference is. I don't know. Huh. Hey, Dre! Thank you. Gosh, Ellie's currently shoving my keyboard in. Mwah! Like a little monkey. Mwah! Huh. I wish I knew. I'm assuming these guys are normal and not brutes at all. I'd assume. You know what? I'll just put the boat there. That makes sense. You know what? Easy clap. Let's go, baby. We'll figure it out later. Haha. What was that noise? I don't know where I came from. Uh-oh. What if I'm accidentally venturing into an area that I'm gonna get jumped? I feel like that's literally what's happening. Okay, nothing up here. Oh. I'm realizing that if I had a lava bucket, I'd probably have an easier time right here. But you know what I can probably do? Trying to light the area right underneath this guy on fire. Whoop, sorry. Excuse me. It's not working. I'm not going according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. I should probably block up next to me, huh? You know, just in case I somehow really mess it up. Who's going wee all the way home? Maybe I just can't do- maybe I just can't. Maybe I'm just sad. Got some advice? What's the advice, Beatles? I'm curious. You know what? We're just killing all these guys. If I had some gold for you, I'd give it to you. Actually, wait, did I get nuggets? Thought I had nuggets. Okay, I'm like, this dude doesn't seem angry at me because he could absolutely murk me with the crossbow, right? Anyway, I can't tell if these guys hate me or not. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna have you chill in a boat. How about that? You know, excuse me. I said chill in a... Oh, no, wait. Okay, not according to Keikaku Translator's note. Keikaku means plan, but honestly, not the worst outcome still. Okay, I really just don't want this guy to approach me. Okay, I really screwed that one up, eh? Okay, there we go. That was way more complicated than it needed to be by like 83 different ways. Okay. Yay, they're in boats now. Okay. Wait, was that a brute? Oh no! Crap, sorry guys, did not mean to let you on fire, I promise. Total accident. My bad. Does that pigman hate me? Hey, are you Angie? Oh my god! How long did they take to chill? Broski. Do I have to kill him? Okay, I need to reorder my hot bar. I don't even know what type of bastion I'm in. Okay, I want to like... Oh wait, these guys don't burn. Do I just... Do I... Okay. Do these guys hate me? Oh my god. Wait, are you a brute or... Again, I'm a... Actually, you know what? Let me look at what they look like. Beetles, really quick. I'm gonna Google something. Piglin brute versus piglin. Let's just see what they look like. Okay. Okay, the brutes have the, like, black or like, uniforms on. That's the difference. Okay. So if they have brown uniforms, they're safe. Quote unquote. They're also, they do get angry if you break blocks or fight certain types of... You know what? Let me just... I totally didn't do that. I'm definitely innocent. I almost just want to place a bunch of boats around. I still don't know what type of bastion this is. Funny enough. He's like, did this person do this to you? Do I need to kill this lady for you guys? Hey, do you want to get in this other boat, dude? Aha. Captured. Hello, Ellie. Uh-oh. Damn, these guys don't forget, huh? Like, they never forget. What? Once you've angered the pigment, Ellie, my dear, my little love. Oh wait, is he cutting up his crossbow? my god, I almost got my ass kicked. Anyway, that's why I go better safe than sorry. Because they can turn on you fast. Okay. Now I know they'll like eventually stop being angry at you. The normal piglins anyway, not the brutes. Okay, do you guys still want to kick my ass? Let's see, I also want some more boats in my hotbar. Oh wow, look at them all. Seeing if there are any more waiting in the wings over here. Also, the random soul sand is kind of funny. I don't know why, I just find it funny. I'm gonna do something really stupid. How can I get this guy to chill out is the real question. Actually, maybe I just... They just file in one by one. It all works perfectly. It's honestly kind of horrifying. Oh my god, I was crouched. That's so funny. I could have gotten killed horribly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm panicking for no reason. I'm panicking for no reason. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Stop swelling music. I'm stressed already. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes, Pigman. Jump right in. Okay, Okay. God, that was so much more stressful than it should have been. But like I said, for some reason, I'm just lost track of everything. Okay. Okay. Let's start making my way down here, then. The one thing I want to just do is make it so that no matter what, I can quickly block off any ways up to my safe haven. Like, whether it be by making it a too high jump, or anything like that. Like, I don't think I ever want it to be a one high jump. I don't want to be able to fall through. Ellie, my dear, my darling daughter who I adore. I want to jump down here and hope I don't die, haha. Okay. I just break all this netherrack down. Okay. So this place is safe up here now, which is what I wanted to accomplish. I'm gonna grab this boat. Ellie. Okay. Me at me. Pay attention. Stop freaking out over nothing. This is where I want to explore now. What's over here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, listen. I'm gonna put my daughter on the ground. I'm gonna get myself to safety and then we're gonna end. It's too late for me to be doing this. I'm too stressed. That was horrifying. I don't know where I am. I don't know what kind of bastion this is. I don't know how to tell. I hated that. Beetles, can you tell out of curiosity? Oh my god. No, all good. I just figured I'd ask. You know what? I should block this off because that's probably where they came from. Okay, let's not overcomplicate this. Let's do the obvious thing. Like I said, I'm getting myself to a decent, like, safe spot, and then we're gonna end for the night. Oh my god, I almost walked right off of that. That's a big hoglin. Oh, I wonder if that just means it's stables. Because stables are the ones that spawn with the hoglins, right? Like a bunch of hoglins. Okay, oh, hey, this area, haha. Oh, nice. Actually, hold on. Oh my god. Who the fuck was that? What just kicked my ass? It scared me. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Since I basically not explored this part of it, but kind of cleared that part. Oh, I can figure it out from here. Nice. You know what? Perfect. I now have a good side view of the bastion. This is exactly what I was hoping for, was something like this. Like, being relatively high up, where I had a good vantage point, but removed enough that I could observe. I think this is housing or stables. I don't know the difference, like, from a quick look. All I know is it's not treasure or, bridge, because those are very distinct. At least I don't... Though hearing that slime keeps making me think maybe it is treasure, because treasure is the one that has a magma slime spawner on it. Okay, oh my god. I thought I wasn't... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. 1 second. Listen, this is what I'm doing. I'm making my beautiful safe way so we can approach it next time. Because if I build like a little vantage point from directly above... Maybe I even do a ladder or something instead of, Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a spawner? Oh my god, no, it's just a magma. For a second, I thought I saw, like, a magma cube spawner. I was like, oh my god, it is a treasure bastion. Because my understanding is the treasure bastions are the ones that you're guaranteed to get the netherite upgrade template. Upgrade template, not upgrade. Upgrade template. Which is why it's worthwhile. Put boats... Actually, this is just a good idea preemptively. Putting boats in places near where I'm going to be running to safety. Make it a jump that the Zambles won't make. Remove the roof so I don't hit my head. Are you normal or... Oh wow, hello other scary drop down. Oh my god, I'm just terrified that I'm gonna get jumped from behind again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I have brutes approaching? I don't even know. Let me do this. Like I said, this is basically the final thing we're doing before we're ending. Do I not have my crafting table? Actually, I feel like I'm just missing it. But I must have left it somewhere. Or I am just missing it. Oh, I got a sword. Hell yeah. I was gonna make a couple more boats. That might sound silly, but... Oh my god, I just realized I could have made the crafting table out of the other types of wood. Whereas these... Whereas I can't make boats out of them. But oh well. Okay. How long do these guys remember? They're like elephants, they never forget. Where are the chests on? And I don't even know where to even begin looking. Badonk. Oh wow, these guys are kind of beefy, eh? Wait, why do I have two boats here? I don't even know what that sound is. What are you, creature? Oh gosh, the meat. The pork is down there. Tragic. Oh my god, I almost fell. Dangerous game, eh? Okay, where's that slime? Oh, there it is. You know what? I gotta take you guys out, huh? Uh-oh, if they have pathing that I don't know about, I could be in a lot of trouble, actually. Speaking of which, look at that dude. He's trying to path to me, one way or another. I think I saw one of them fall. Okay, again, I guess I don't know where I want this boat to be. Kind of feels like here's a good place. Basically, wherever I'll be going while trying to run for my life. So near my jump up is probably a good spot to have it. Actually, I'm just realizing that making this connection is probably a bad idea, considering this is literally where the pigmen were, and therefore, if they're dropping down, it's free. It's a free attachment. Versus me going up, it's not. What am I doing? Or wait, actually, no, this is where I came from. That's right. That's where I blocked it off. Oh, hey, a chest! Guys, I found a chest. Okay, play this safe, play this proper. I don't think they can get across here. So I think I'm safe here, right? I think. Maybe not. Oh wait, I just realized that if they have crossbows, they can shoot up here, huh? Aha! Oh wait, there's more underneath me. Interesting. That's cool. You know what I should do just to be safe? Again, safe versus sorry. Okay. Okay. Exciting. Not the most exciting, but exciting nonetheless. It's something. It's not nothing, which makes it something. Which makes it exciting, right? Right. Gonna eat all the kind of quirky pieces with this stuff. Let's grab the extra chest. Okay. I thought I saw a chest underneath, like, downstairs as well. I did not realize I was moments away from getting myself brutally murdered by those guys. That guy. Oh, hello, slime. Okay, you're not the one I wanted there, dude. Mr. Piglin. Oh, that was horrifying and not at all what I intended to do. I really want to break the boat. I want the magma slime out. Actually. Ah, you have some reach, eh? Nice, I think the Hoglet actually gave me the hitbox that I needed to hit the slime. Damn, they're beefy. And porky. Ha ha ha, get it? You know what? I missed. Okay, you know what, guys? Stop dodging. I don't care if you're not dodging. Stop doing it anyway. Jeez. It's rude. What are they? Is that dude like stuck in a hole or? I'm like terrified to jump down because I don't want this guy to murder me. Oh wait, is it a baby? Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna run and get all this stuff. Okay, am I out of votes? No. Okay. Another right upgrade! Guys, it's our first one! Wait, I almost didn't even, like, clock that. We got our first netherite upgrade template, baby! Let's go! Okay, and you know what? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do something very important. Right here, at these coordinates that are now saved forever in the VOD. I'm gonna take my chest. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm putting that baby away, because, yeah. I don't want to lose that if I end up dying. In fact, why don't I just drop off everything while I'm here? Just everything that isn't my, like, stack of netherrack that I want. Put all of this in here. Perfect. Our new efficiency 5 pick, which we just found. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Something you don't want to die to, by the way, is slabs, since you can't put, blocks down on top of slabs like you can with normal, well, blocks. Tiles. Whatever. Blocks. Hey, dude, do you want to step in this so that I don't have to fear the Reaper? And by the Reaper, I mean you. Hey, he actually did it. Nice. Ooh, grouped. You know what? I'm actually going to do what I said I was gonna do. And quit while I'm behind, / ahead. AKA, stop before I get murdered to hell and back. We'll pick things up next time. I think these guys are finally not angry at me anymore, which is nice. Imagine if they then suddenly, like, immediately turned on me. And yeah, we found another- Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I can't- I'm panicking. I legit panicked there. How did I not die? How am I not- Oh my god, I have so- Thank you, Fire Protection 4. Holy shit. I can't believe I didn't die there. I fully just I accepted death in that moment, Beatles. I need you to know I accepted death and I accepted the loss of every single item in my inventory. No, in that moment, I was like, well, at least I won't lose the netherite upgrade. Dang. You know what, guys? That's why you diversify your armor types. Oh my goodness gracious. Hated that. If you're wondering what I'm doing, it's called, I don't remember where the lava was. That's what I was trying to prevent, by the way. I couldn't remember where it came from, and I just didn't want that to happen. And you know what happened, Beatles? You know what happened? Somehow, exactly what I didn't want to happen. Is it gonna happen if I go this way too? Probably. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. I needed to make sure that if I dig underneath myself that I can move to the left or right. Like, I needed to make sure that if there was no blocks under me that I wouldn't insta-die. Anyway, guys, that's, hell of an exciting way to end things off for sure. I'm gonna make sure that I'm fully protected in here first before I sign off. Because the last thing I need to do is sign back on and insta-die, haha. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can do this. Okay, well, that's what I dug into. As a death sentence. I'm getting back up to my safety pillar thing. Or at least I know that there's not a monster right on the other side of it, or lava, or whatever. Where did I put my chest? Wait, did I put the chest right there? Gone. Did I actually put... Maybe I put it in a bad place. Let me remind myself of where my items are. Oh my god, where did I put the netherite? Am I actually just stupid? Oh, I know where it is. It's through here, right? Which also, hello, Death. Hello, Death, my old friend. I've absconded from you again. It's right here, right? Yep. You know what? Let me actually hope that I don't get my ass kicked for doing this, but I don't want this chest here. Which is really silly to do after I just put it here, but... I'd rather have it in a slightly better place. And I swear, if I got myself killed, I will laugh, because of course I did. Okay. Let's get out of here. back up here. Oh wait, so I can't go up here. Over where my stuff is. Let's get my extra boat. Hey dude, are you gonna crossbow me or are we chill? I think we're chill. Okay. So instead, this is where I'm going to, make my space, and I'll mark it like this. Actually, do I have a door with me? You know, it doesn't matter. If and when I get a respawn anchor, I'll put that in here as well. See, and this is my, like, little look-see-do spot. Okay. Let me put the chest down, and then we will end, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This has actually been a really exciting end. I hope it's been exciting for you. Do I not have the chest? Did I actually not pick up the chest? I'm gonna scream. I don't have the chest, do I? Am I blind? Do I not see the chest? I don't have the chest. I hate it here. Did I put it in one of the things? No. No! I don't have wood for it either. I have to get it. If I die trying to get a damn chest, I'll actually laugh pretty hard. Oh wow, there's other stuff in here too. I was gonna say, I don't know where that pigman just took damage, but that sounds terrifying. Okay. Again, we go in here. Our little hidey hole. We're able to see like this, should we need to. We now have a chest that we will put down. It's beautiful. Come back boat. Put all this in, all the stuff that we don't need / won't need for now. You know, I'll actually take the normal efficiency 5 pick since it has more uses. It doesn't have the unbreaking, of course, but hey, doesn't matter really, does it? This goes here. Okay, and when we next pick up, we can continue exploring the bastion. We can... Well, we can do whatever we want. That fire was lava was horrifying, but honestly, it's good to know that I won't insta-die getting hit by lava like that these days. So, thanks for hanging out, Beatles. Thank you for hanging out. Anyone else who's been hanging out, whether you're chatting, lurking, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your days here. I'm going to bed. It's after midnight. Oh no. Bye, guys. I gotta wrap it up quick. I will see you tomorrow or at my usual time of 5 p.m. Eastern. Until then, much love to you and take care. Bye.